Hello, hello, hello. Wow, I hit that button before Soon even popped up. How anxious I am to stream, play. I want to do this. It's the Shinybucket, y'all. Doing some more of our 5th hardcore world. Where are we standing? Out in the field. We were doing magic last time, chat. We probably will continue doing magic. Building, doing the Greg, doing the things. We'll let the quest do their things. We'll let these do their things. Let's go into the base. I want to show off where we added another player head to the wall. Yet another player head. Which way do we go in now? Well, alright, this way. I've closed that off with walls, so we need to actually add proper entrances. There's not very many holes left. As I stare at a giant hole. Well, this one's not one that we can easily jump into. Yeah, we stepped into another Thaumcraft Aura node on the day that we were doing magic. So you know what we need? We need better eyeballs, chat. Better eyeballs. The way we're gonna get that is the Thamo goggles. Thamo, no, they're not called that. They're called goggles of revealing. They have a name. I think everything in Thaumcraft is called Thamo something for the most part, but yeah, what do we have here? It wants 2 thermometers. The hardened leather we've already collected. Let's T-search for it. Okay, let's be closer to where we can T-search. All these days I need to go into that find it config and just pump it up a notch. It needs to be more blocks. Yeah, we have it right here. Yeah, there's 4 of them. So we could actually make 2 pair if we wanted to. If we had the 2 thermometers, but the thing that we were gonna run into is we don't have 30 in our aspects. Yeah, that was the issue. And so we were looking at some wands. And the gold capped, gold banded greatwood. Right, we need lich, stainless steel, and we're gonna need a V discount to even... this one costs 32. Hold on. They both cost the same. Let's just try to get our this discount to get this one. And it's so sad that we're not in the boots of the Christmas spirit at the moment. Those aren't even craftable, are they? These give a huge discount around Christmas time. But I don't think we even have them researched. Alright. We can, however, do like this one, right? We're gonna have to make... Aha. Yeah, a spinning wheel under the witching gadgets stuff. Sealed wood gear. Oh, we don't have near enough seed oil for that. Yeah, not near enough. Let's start by gathering some peanuts and pressing out some seed oil. We're gonna add this as a bookmark. Yeah, we need that. We need one of these. Which also means one of these. We already have been collecting thaumium plates. They're in our inventory, right here, 32. And I have some of the enchanted robe stuff, so we can start doing some thaumaturge pieces. These give a 2% discount. These give a 5. I think we're gonna need every little percent we can get. Let's see, these give 4. That gives 2. Okay, these are still craftable, that's good. This is going to be a bit painful, I think. What's a good recipe for string that we can do that isn't perhaps cotton? Okay, I'm not gonna make an alchemy catalyst, no, but wool could be tossed in to get string out of it. I'm sure a machine could do it too then. Oh, our wire mills can actually give a little bit of a boost to the cotton as well. Huh. I did not know that one. Or we can also just macerate wool. So if we started collecting sheeps, sheep is already plural. Why am I adding an extra S to it? Aha. Haha. Check the chats here. Chats are good. We got them both open. I will be checking the YouTubes tonight. Oh, we forgot to do our usual thing. Copy video URL. Add scotch down, question mark. Check this out on the tube. On the YT. Link and pin message. Yes. Okay. That is awesome. We are multi-streaming. And, wait a second. Is that off? Or is my OBS just... Okay. It was just my OBS, I thought. The text was going off the screen. We don't want that. Okay, so I think our easiest path is I just need to go plant more cotton. We need a bunch of this string for today's crafting, and if we just get that growing in the background first, it'll take care of a huge amount of our problems. And I don't want to empty that. And I don't want to clutter this. Okay. Man, Botania is taking up quite a bit of space. Almost... You know what? We could make an extra backpack too for Botania. Maybe color it blue or something like that. Ah, you just paint it with the paintbrush. Nice. Okay. These things are all around here somewhere. I might have them in this table here, or we might have the leather over in the foam craft area. Okay. So our woven cotton's looking a little dicey at the moment. All right. I want some inventory space. The cotton, we also discovered, can grow with IC2 crops. I have a feeling it's going to want some light levels required, though. Let's do a harvest. Yoink. Let's try not to die today, chat, because off camera I've decided we're only going to get 9 lives. That's it. We're going to be like a cat. And we've already burned through 6 of them. There's only 3 left. 2 of them are purchased. 1 of them we've yet to redeem. I need to buy 1 more heart for the final sign over here. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be 3 lives and that's it. Game over. After that, start a new world. So let's try not to die. I'm tired of it. Tired of losing the worlds. We lost 4 already. This is world number 5. Team extractor. In you go. Okay, cotton. If we want to stretch you a little bit extra, let's pull things out of here. Where is the string? STRING. There it is. And cotton. Okay, we can press O again to bring back all those things. Okay. The assembler machines should also be able to craft woven cotton at a slightly cheaper ratio. We just put in 4 and 3. Let's take out the circuit for these. There's half, but that's not quite right. So 3? Maybe. That's the correct ratio. And 64 divided by 48 does that reduce to the same as 4 over 3? 64, 48, I think so. 1.33. That sounds like 4 over 3. It is indeed. They both answered the same. 1, 2, we needed 3 for that backpack craft. How much longer? These take 20 seconds? Okay. Alright then. Please give us another one of these backpacks. We need steel. Oh, it's gotta be rod. Right. Don't need that ingot. I would craft 2 of these back to back, but I don't think we have the leather. Like, this might be our last 5 pieces over here. I can check. Okay, no, we do have more. We just need to wait on... Okay, let's craft 1 more of these now. Now, pull that out of the table. Into our inventory. Are you about done yet? You need 10 more seconds. Alright. It's like a blast off, you know, we're gonna take off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backpack! Let's go! Okay, and the paintbrush. Where did we leave our paintbrush? Okay, it's in a chest here. Do we happen to have lapis lazuli? Okay. Nearby? Sodalite? Lapis dust? I'm hitting T. Okay, we have at least one of the blue things. So we dyed this one blue. Awesome. I don't know what the other one's supposed to be. Yeah, this is just going to collect all our Botania stuff. Because we need inventory. Goldenrod's kind of Botania if we make more day blooms. Let's see what else is Botania that's in here. Living with twigs. That's for more of those mana spreaders that we haven't made yet. Seeds. Seeds go into there. What else? What else? What else? Is that... It's all that's in our current inventory. And then this one could be purple for Thaumcraft. Yeah, did we... We used up all the purple dye last time we made it. Didn't we? But we have Sodalite. And we should have some red dye around here somewhere. Aha! Watch this. Purple. By the powers combined, we can make new colors. The ads are pre-rolling now, chat. Soon, anyways. And once they do that, we're in business. That way when people come in and check out the channel, they don't have to start ads. Twitch makes us do that. Chat, I don't want to do it. That's why we also simultaneously stream to another platform. You don't have to watch ads. You don't have to watch them. All right. The dye is here, so in this goes, in that goes. And we have a purple backpack. These also can be named. Can't we like shift right click? Aha. Thaumcraft. Botania. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay. Get out of our inventory, please. This, that. We'll leave some iron in there for when we craft more of that stuff later. All the stringy stuff. Get in there. That stays on our hotbar. We like those. We like keeping blocks on our hotbar as well. And the other stuff that's in our backpack. Ah, yeah, all this Botania stuff. Thematically put yourself into here. Let's go. Oh, okay. I changed the sword key, that's right. Here we got 2 thermometers. This is better. Some of these things that are tools, maybe like this one, that, dolly. I'd rather this backpack be filled up with, you know what, just like all of these. Take them all out, they're all going into here. That particular backpack is more useful when it is filled with tools. The other one has an automatic pickup feature that we could try out. Like, let's make an example here. Otherwise, it won't make any sense. Okay, we put stone here on the pickup automatically slot. We throw it down. It doesn't go in our inventory. It goes into that backpack that we configured. The one that we're wearing on our back. That's our backpack. That's our backpack. It's really confusing. Well, it's in the name. It's already implies that it goes on the back, but we want to emphasize that it's not on our back, because in this game you can just, you know, carry the entire world in your pockets. The pocket backpacks. Pocket pack? Maybe pack for short, or pock? Pox? Pocky? Now it's candy. Man, I could be one of those sleep podcaster guys, one of those guys that's just talking complete gibberish, connecting words together. My wife likes listening to one of those, and it's called Sleep With Me or something like that. And sometimes when he's telling a story, I'm like, is this how I sound when I'm doing the stream stuff? I'm just random gibberish when I'm talking here. Anyway. Cotton. Okay, the wire mill. Without any circuitry. We do this. Pick up that. Push it downwards. This one looked like it had a conveyor. It does. Okay. Could we maybe not have said conveyor? I'm thinking we're gonna need to start keeping a second toolbar, which is something else Thaumcraft can do. There's one of the things that you can craft with the belt. Not a lens case, not a comma. I don't think it's any of these, no. Color of pain, no. Girdle of runic shielding. Okay, that's something that I do want, but that's not until MV, because that's Thermostatic girdle. I think that helps with flight. I'm not sure. Oh no, wait, that's the stabilizer. Okay, this one might be the extra toolbar. I cannot remember the name. There's also something for Tinkers, I think, that does an extra toolbar. So I'm searching at Tink. I'm looking for, well, not any of these components. Just, wow, there's so many. What's this here? Potion launcher? Wait, what? Okay, it's not craftable, so sad. All right. Thought that could have been fun. We like things that shoot and fire off. We've played with cannons before here on the channel. Fiery bowstring should be on our list too for an upgrade. What am I looking for here? There's a knapsack to hold your things. Oh, that's not craftable. I'm thinking traveler's belt? Oh, it's HV circuits. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We're not going that way. Well, we pulled out the toolbox to get the crowbar out to yoink that away. And then I can put in cotton. And we can put... What is this connected to? This is... Oh. Nothing, we just put the barrel up there for no reason, huh? Okay. Well, you can import cotton, good sir. That'll make string. And if we reach into a Thaumcraft, I can pull out even more and let that go in there. And... Yeah, okay, do your thing, do your thing. Crowbar. Back in the box. And I'm done playing around with the oak logs and whatnot. We can put away our extra stack. Oh, no, keep that locked. Keep that locked. I want to take out all 59 stacks here because I'm hoping cotton shows up. We planted one piece. We did. There it is. We're gonna bring all this inside. Or I would, if there was space. Maybe we start another row. There we go. This wall is just some bulk storage of things. I don't know what we're going to do with storage exactly. Hello, Fornius. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't look at me responding to YouTube today. We're gonna make the text bigger there. Maybe if it's big, it catches my attention more. Now let's put it above the Twitch chat. I'll read it first that way. Oh, and random test. I want to make sure, does the emote wall, if I do like one of these random silly emotes, like, I don't know, here's a loading one or something, that's just the first one I picked. Does that bounce around on the screen? The emote wall thing? Oh, look at that, it does! It picks one of the random things, even from YouTube. Cool. See, y'all are just as much a part of this journey as the Twitch people. We're trying. We're trying. What? Alright, now, back to the crafts. Cotton growth first. Yeah, that cotton that we harvested, this needs to be turned into seeds. Yeah, we have 10 more over here. Okay. We take our crop sticks. This was also lighting up. Oh yeah, we have even more here. Oh wow, 62. Okay. Oh, that's a good number. Actually, you know, yeah, the extra crop sticks down with us. Why not? It won't hurt. And we are going to automatically grow cotton right under the wood. You know what? Slabs. Slabs, Chad. Would be a tremendous help in what we're about to do. But I leave some in here? Of course not. What about in here? Anything slab shaped? Anything remotely? Okay, we have some oak slabs. Sure. Grab those. We will avoid the jumping while we were down there. Time to harvest the peanuts. They don't get harvested by the IC2 crop thing. I don't know what I was thinking. We must have had a different type of crop harvester on another world that I played on that was close to the crop managers. Because for some reason I thought that would work. It, in fact, does not work. And they do not grow near the edges. We're gonna need some lights down here. Somehow. Some way. We can just sneak in like the glowing blocks of dirt or, you know, actual lights or something into the wall. But because above us is just all farmland, so... Well, that won't be lit up ever. Can I right-click that? Oh. Oh no, no. Okay, you need the actual cotton itself and not just the seeds to plant. Oh, that's... Darn it. All right. Well, we can harvest a bit more. If I knew which way the scythe was. Let's get into my inventory. Okay, the rest are still growing. Okay, cotton into the crop sticks. I think that worked. No? Hold on, what gives? It must be the light level. Because they already weren't growing over there in the corner. But I don't want to block my line of sight. So let's plant, we'll try here first. We'll try with the seeds. Okay, the seeds do not go in. Does the cotton? Aha, can grow. Okay. So it does work, it's just too dark in that corner. Well, we have a glowstone crop over here. What does this work? Glow flowers, what? They go into an extractor of the glowstone, okay. We made a faster extractor up here. We should already have some glowstone. Why am I gonna play with glowstone? Let's just do glowing blocks of dirt, like I said a bit ago. Yeah, we're here on the glow tab. We put this in. We just cut out a stack and let's see what we can do. Do not take the glider off the hotbar. Do not take the glider off the hotbar. When we take gliders off hotbars, bad things happen. Okay, so that does say that it is dirt. That is in fact gravel. How it just fell down on its own. Okay, let us out here, please. Thank you, thank you. And we lost... Yeah, lost the gravel. That's fine. Gravel got voided by our drop filter. Okay, so now that's brighter in that corner. Can we have cotton? Awesome. I'm going to plant a layer of these. The cotton's going to magically appear up there in that inventory space. Slowly over time. I don't care that they're 111s. I just love that it's automated. And we clearly have enough wood. It's filled up. 12 coke ovens doesn't burn enough of it. And our coke ovens are slowly backing up, actually, because we don't have enough steam consumption / production. Been playing with magic for too long. All right, these cotton seeds, how am I going to convert them back? Or are they just gone to us now? Are we sure we can't plant them in crop 6 next to the light? Yeah, we are positive that they don't plant. Okay. What's their usage? Cotton seed bags. I wonder if that would plant. I don't know, we'll just have to wait on those to grow. We'll grab excess cotton and come back down. Let's leave some crops down here, though, for the project. And these peanuts, we can turn into seed oil. Let's see. Cotton's the thing that we need, but we also need the peanuts, chat. I'm digging these up. We're automating it, so... I don't think we need there. These have to be converted first, don't they? 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grow faster, please, Cotton. Faster. All we have to do is pump water into this thing, right? We have a water line like right here. With no pipes on us. Okay. I'm going to go get some small wooden fluid pipes and we will send water into the crop manager. It's a small boost to the productivity of the farm. Why wouldn't I put them in there, right? Like, where would our small wooden fluid pipes be? Where could they be? Are they in the magic area? We ran a wooden fluid pipe over here last time. No, T-Search isn't finding them here either. Are they in the original storage place over here? Or that random iron chest that probably shouldn't be there? What is in here? Oh, hey. Been meaning to grab one of these broken dungeon things and swap out What's in our ore finder? Damascus, electrum, silver, nickel. Random, but we will take them. Alright, does it happen to be over here? T-search? No. Alright. Here? Nope. Okay. What about here? Yeah, I'm really surprised that there aren't any of those left. What, did we have like the perfect amount or something before? No way. Is it in the kitchen? No way we had a perfect amount of piping. I would have made extra if we were like running low on a certain thing. Well, I am shocked, flabbergasted. We're out of wooden flute pipes. What if it goes into those? Let's see. There's an assembler with glue. We can do circuit number 12 with planks. Are there still some wood planks under here? There are. Circuit number 12. Insert. Was that instant? No, I just didn't put the planks in there. I put hardened leather, which is kind of like a brown square, but it's got squigglies on it. Is 6 pipes enough? I think not. How about we do 12? Give me 12, please. We discovered the cotton seeds are not worth our time. 18. That is at least 12. All right, let's have this pipe. Yeah, it's gonna come up to there. So yeah, we'll just run parallel by the steam here. And then up into the crop manager, which I don't know where the front side is on that. We're gonna have to find out in a moment. Oh, and these glowing blocks of dirt. Do they glow? I'll just put them up on the wall so they're different. I was hoping there was a way to distinguish them, but they do not glow. Okay. Line mode. Go this way. And go up and in. And yeah, that should be functioning. It has water. It should hydrate if we click that button. I believe that consumes a bit more power, but once it's done hydrating these initial ones, it should be pretty negligible on its power consumption. Another thing that we should leave down here, slabs. We'll leave that for this project too. Now, how much seed oil is this going to net us? Peanuts, peanuts, peanuts. Go into a fluid extractor, right? Is that over here? It is, all right. And it's turned off, so ingot peanuts. Seed oil. Great. Alright, I'll leave those extra fluid pipes in there. This bonsai should have been left downstairs, but we have some other things to put away here. I did not account for everything. Silver, new basket. Oh, out of slots. Move to another tab. Like 2 hardened leather is enough to be carrying around. Well, that's a few cotton. Okay, I like how easy those are to place. Me another glow block, please. Put this in the wall over here. Yoink. So bright. Can I? No, can't quite reach that last one over there. We can reach now. Cool. Could we have another low block here? Okay. That broke what I wanted. Wanted to reach that block there to put another glowing one in there. Gotta keep them growing. Yeah, like that. Do it that way. Okay, little bonsai guy, you're gonna wait here. I'm going to not care about these seeds. Let's start buying some feed discounts. We're gonna take our magic stuff. Here, yeah, this. And the thaumium. Oh, we need an armor stand. And a block of redstone. We want to automate taking things on and off, so we can do... It's this one from Bibliocraft, I think. It's the one that we want. Question. Pressure plates? Answer, yes. Answer is yes. We have enough to just make one right away. That's nice. I tell you, when I can just shift click a recipe because the gold container of awesomeness has all the bits and bobs in it, it's great. The redstone package. I thought we had a barrel of processed redstone down here somewhere. We might not. Might all be up here. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Wait, was that tan leather that I saw on multiple pages? Okay, now normal leather was on this page. There's a bit of redstone here. Enough to make a block, that's for sure. Our only compressor is still this bronze steam compressor. So, favorite compressor, please make us a redstone block. Oh, it's our favorite, chat. It has to be. We don't have another. There is none like it. Anywhere else? Time for me to let a little fresh air into this space. Anyway. Okay. Oh, chat, I might be about to get delivery here. For the cats. Cat litter and stuff like that. Let me tell my wife. That way she can get to it while if we're still streaming here. I just saw them pull up down there. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. My desk is positioned perfectly where I can see the front door of the apartment complex, so I can see when delivery vehicles pull up. Doink, 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 doink. Block of redstone. Okay, back to the magic area. And I'm wondering, chat, how are we going to incorporate Botania if we don't build a space for it? Botania needs a space too. Like, this is probably enough for Thaumcraft for the foreseeable future, this area here, but Botania needs a little plot of grass. Because with all the little flower thingies, maybe we can make them where they float. This is a possibility. Now that we have a little bit of mana, we have the ability to chuck pasture seeds out. It's about that much mana. I'm gonna put this redstone. Botania and Witchery can be together. Oh, and Witchery needs a rather large space, if I remember. I was thinking about shoving Botania into this little spot here, but yeah, they do kind of go together. We might need like a much larger grass area for it. There's still so much more of the building to put in here. We have not finished. All right, block of redstone. Where do we want to put you? I think you would fit nicely right here, wouldn't you? Like we'd put this here, you put that there, and so it's right next to our table. When we need the discount, it'll be available. Right now we have 0 discounts. We've made 0 pieces. Let's start with this one. We make a robe. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, sure. You can do a little bit of that. Thanks. Dessert has just been served, chat. It was a surprise. No, this is good. Thank you. Aw. I have chocolate cake and pudding. Wow. Mm. That's actually really good pudding. Okay, so that was one piece. What about the trousers? Insufficient vis. And we're not wearing our discount, chat. We need to wear our discount. So if we shift right click, our whole armor swaps out. Put in our good wand that has vis still left in it. And wha-bam. Now we have a 4% discount. And we're also like completely out of the enchanted fabric, nearly. Clocks, it is time to do your job. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. One of them did not grow there in the middle. That's obnoxious. All the rest of them. But hey, the ones are already full. It's already full. And so now they actually read 96% discount. See, 96, but if we take these off, 100. What do we have to do to get 30 down to 25? So the question I'm asking is, what number multiplied times 30 creates 25? And that is a math question. So if I want to know that, what number times 30 makes 25? So we need to divide 25 by 30. So we need a 17%? Well, it's actually gonna have to work out to be a whole number, so 18%. No, I'm already rounding that up. I rounded down, right? So in theory, if we have something that costs 30, and we have a 17% discount, 0.83, it would make it cost slightly less than 25. Yeah. Okay. So we need a 17%. Oh. So the pieces I was going to make was 5 and 4. Which we can do. We can do these Bewitched leggings. We're going to have to go a little bit more research. We haven't done the witchery stuff yet. We need some boots, too. Because that's 9. We need 8 more percent. 8 more. What's this red craft? Well, it's not even craftable, so that won't work. Well, we don't have the goggles to start with. We're trying to make goggles. Oh yeah, let's just craft quantum boots of the Voidwalker at our current tier. Great. Yeah. Boots of the Seasons. I mean, we can't do anything that requires infusion yet either, because we're starting off. The rings give us 3% if we find them. Ah, and in the darkness bind them, right? They're also craftable. We need them in which aspects? Let me see. Goggles of Revealing require all 6 of them. Now, do you have to wear them though? Like on the bauble slot for them to count, or just being in the inventory hopefully helps? Not sure this is the route I want to go either. If you find them, it gives you 1%. Craft them, it gives you 3. Oh, you did say if you craft them. How did I read if you find them? Hello, Batman. Welcome in. We're hunting for this discounts right now that are hopefully easily attainable. Okay, well, that's another easily attainable 1%, I guess. Well, we need more enchanted fabric, though, which requires more woven cotton, which we don't have. This is our cotton supply. Oh, it hurts. All right, so how good is our automation done already? I wonder. Chat, has it already paid dividends? We have 2. Really, just 2? Is it because it's filled up on wood? We might need another void upgrade here. We'll let the wood excess out because now we have a second. Yeah. We have an extra void upgrade. I think it's the structural upgrades to apply it that we are lacking in. Where did I put the void? I see it there. So it's on one of these tabs. And we have 2 of them. Okay, lovely. And here's 2 structural upgrades. Question is, do we have the structural Mark 1? It's also the bane of our existence right now, too. Structural Mark... Well, okay, let's T-search for it. We don't. Okay. This is just made with wood planks and circuit number 13 and a barrel and some sticks. Sure. I can find some sticks. I'll give you a stick, GregTech. Stick it right up your bum. It's annoying barrel crafting. But it's the easiest void upgrade for us to get. Yeah, there's barrels here. Let's just, maybe not convert them all, because we do like using those barrels. Boink, boink, boink. We can undo our search. Hey, there's 7 woven cotton waiting for us too. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's Eins, and we want a second one, please. We'll put them on both of those barrels over there. That way it just naturally voids and doesn't clog anything up. Okay, 1 for you. 1 for you. And in order to hold the void upgrade, we have to have a 3 slots worth of upgrading. Okay, those are on there. Better wand can also help. Okay, yeah, so our next... our next wand would be... Let's look up the sealed wood stick. I think that's the easiest way to view wands, right? No, maybe it's not. How do you browse? It's impregnated stick. Okay, there we go. And we only want the wands. It's still showing 40 of them. I'm pretty sure that it's also going to be showing other things, but... Yeah, it's showing wooden scepters too. Okay. So, starting with impregnated sticks. With the gold cap, we can afford this. Charged silver, charged thaumium. Okay, well we can't do charged thaumium because we can't do infusion. Void metal also can't do. Mana steel. Inert mana steel, no, we can't do that. I don't think we'll be able to do most of these other... What is Vintium? Forgot what this one is. Is this from a dimension that we probably can't get to? Deimos. Does Vintium dust come as a byproduct? Okay, no. Don't know about the Vintium. I also don't know what that gives. Discount 10%. But it costs 40. So it's also probably a no. And then already they cost too much. These ones cost 30. Like, I can keep scrolling. Oh, they're not in order. Okay, no, we might be... What about this enchanted cloth? Oh! We could upgrade our gold caps and get another discount. This is good. Alright, let's bookmark this. Well, you can see that cotton's really quite troublesome. We need more. So this little bit that we have here, I'm gonna go back down there and plant it. We're just gonna steal the bottom 2 layers down there. Oh. Oh, ouch. Yeah, we're not wearing our fun armor. Hold on. This is the downside of doing Thaumcraft crafting and being rusty with it. I have forgotten to take off my pants. Put on my super suit. Where is my super suit? And it's been ages since I've watched The Incredibles. Okay. These are the glow blocks. And I don't need that on the hotbar. We can get normal dirt. We can have these. Now let's have some fun here. We're gonna put these glowing cheating blocks on the wall occasionally. It's fine. Will help the crops grow. And we need water. Our hotbar is running out of room. Oh, different backpack. Water bucket. Yeah, so let's just improve the cotton situation, and we should be good to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks is at least how far that spot of water can go. Where can I do another water? Maybe another one fits here. I only have those. Oh, did I void the other dirt that I just picked up? Yep, we're just voiding dirt. Man, that void and drop filter sometimes doesn't do what you want. You know? But like this, I can pick it up out of a drawer. These somehow go directly into the inventory. But picking up a draconic place thing, the voiding drop filter just says no. No. Delete. Gone forever. We're missing something. I gotta go pick up two Mondre. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to stand on top of a little platform here. There we go. Okay. And sneaky glow lighting. I'm gonna have to put it near these guys too, aren't I? Let's see. So maybe we sacrifice that was normal dirt. Just took the glider off the hotbar. That could spell bad things later. Okay. Dirt. Place to stand. We come up here. We should be able to just reach the top of these. Oh, we don't have to reach the top. We can just click the side. Perfect. Tumadre has a dent. Oh, I've used her too much. We've dented her. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Ah. This kaput onto the table. Oh, that flint. We left it somewhere. I remember carrying it with us and putting it into the chest. Somewhere in the distance. Are there more? I did see a mortar there. Do we still have wrap? So this is all that we have right here, this 18. That'll do. I remember it taking 2 pieces to repair. Maybe one of these days we can give her a metallic upgrade. Bejeweled to Madre. A little bit. Oh yeah, the water. Water. Which means I'm going to want to put one here as well. So a bit like this. This is one of those farming situations that if you were building it vertically as you went, it would be easier to pick up the pieces. Okay, good. That water did not go as far as I thought it would. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. And a place to stand, and now we can do... No, not that. We have 6 pieces of cotton left in our inventory. Okay. So we will not leave the dirt just sitting on the ground here because we have no ability to pick it up with the Draconic Place thing. We'll just have to hold on to it. There are no easy ways to craft this stuff, is there? Can we buy them? No. Do you really need them all? There's a backpack collection thing. There's one specifically for Thaumaturge? I want this one. A quest that gives you an unstable hatchet is an easy one. That's true. But why would we ever replace Tu Madre? I like Tu Madre. She's a useful tool. We can give her some upgrades. I don't want to have an unstable hoe. I want a stable one, you know? The jokes don't write themselves here, chat. We're not a professional writer. We're barely a Gregor. Back on the hotbar. I can wait for the spade. That is MV. This thing? Dense steel? Oh yeah, it does require dense steel. Dense. That's true. There's that too. I don't know. I'm a fan of Tu Madre. String. This does not have it. Right? I need the cotton to combine together. So how much did that automatically harvest while we were down there? Another 16. Look at that. So the main hang-up is getting the woven cotton, I feel. Which we have to throw this and string in there. We're getting the cheapest way we can, Chad. It's an assembly recipe. 4 string, 3 cotton. And I even discovered that the string, we can run the cotton through the wire mill, so we don't have to use as much cotton up. I think about the only better thing we could do is grab a sheep farm and get our string from that. Short of... What's that weirdly pronounced chemical name? Polycapro... whatever. It's polycaprolactam bars. If they are shoved into a wire mill, it does 32 string. Oh, MV, never mind. This needs to stop being a gate. I'm starting to get annoyed by it. But to get past this, we're gonna have to make diodes. I haven't even started down that rabbit hole. What do we need for that? Right, molten glass or polyethylene? Oh. Yeah, where was that on page 12 or something? Page 11? We still haven't made our polyethylene line. I skirted around that because we only wanted it for the sifter at first. And we found, from some rewards, some polyethylene sheets. Now, once we get the poly line, we can push towards replacements for Tu Madre. She'll be upset once we go poly, huh? She'll miss us. How much what we got? That's 5. So with the string that we have, that's a few more sheets of enchanted fabric. Let's try this. Okay, armor swap. Enchanted fabric, shift click, get one of these in there, pull it out. Remember to swap the armor this time. And we can refill our magic capacity. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. So now for the, the final piece is the boots. that we were going to do. Can we search boots? Boot. Thaumaturge boots. Oh, this one. Put the wand in. We're wearing the discount stuff. Okay. Equip. Swap. Pull out. Recharge. I wonder if these have enough light to grow in the middle at night. They might not. We have some nitre though. If we want a little bit more than that, we can get one floating above there. That should be out of the way. I like floating balls of fire. Now what, Thaumcraft? What do you have in store for us? Some research, Chad. I think we got to do some research. There was witchery things that we got to do. So cotton is growing. That was step one. Which tab is witchery? Which is the witch? Maybe witching gadgets? That doesn't sound... Okay, no, it is right. We don't want to prick ourselves. And wait, is that the only one that we need? I could have sworn there was another one to like get the cauldron where we could mix stuff. But maybe it's just the spinning to get the threads. I thought we had a lot more to do there. Time to convert everything into Ordo. Connect it all in the middle. Ta-da! Ah, Bewitched Fleece. Yeah, we also need that. Oh, there's something we haven't discovered yet. Chad, I wonder what it could be made of. Is it made out of Ordo? Okay, no, that doesn't connect. What about Earth? Nope. Water? I'm just gonna trial and error, figure out whatever this thing connects to. No, let's not waste our tempos. Hold on. Victus? You made out of metal. What about Sano? Death. This one? Maybe air? No, okay. No. It's gotta be one of these. It can't be none of them. Oh, we've ran out of ink, really? At just the moment. The next page of the book. Oh, we need to go one more page in the Thaumcraft book too? Is that what you're saying? It's not flight. It's not this. Alright. You know what? What is this thing? We're trying to make Bewitched Fleece. You would think that if we look at usages of this and we look at the runic altar, we're going to find one of these that say unknown aspect. Now we know all those. What about this? And we know all these. What in the world? So like all the things that it crafts are... They don't use this like other aspect that it's made out of. Okay. I have no idea what that thing is. Let's try brains. No. Right. Armor. We have a lot of these, so I can keep going. Boots. Maybe this one? Like that? You're going to connect to something. I don't like it either. We just haven't discovered all the aspects. There's a few that we're missing. So if we just search like unknown aspect, we have some question marks here, chat. These are the ones that we're missing. There's a few of them, and I can't click them to see what they are. Oh, wait, hold on. There's these. Maybe we'll be able to see it because of the files of Essentia. So that one is taint. For sure. What about this one? Okay, no, that's also taint. Never mind. Okay, these are just available on all of those, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. Okay. Those are just the same on every tab. Potentia plus Machina. Okay, so let's drag those together. Potentia is this one, and the Machina, I think, is that. We just discovered... Did we discover? I'm not sure that added anything new. We might have had that one. Let's drag those two together again to see what number goes up. I missed it. Metallum plus Iter. Okay. I think we already had that one too. You know, there is a thing in the quest book, the one that I didn't want to do the other day. I'm telling you, if we could just have like a graph that just tells us the things to combine. Blue compress report. I don't know which one that is. Fordio, the mining. Okay, that one gave us a new Nebricium. The quest that tells us what to scan. We're just like, just tell me what to scan already. This one. Have we scanned our water can yet? I don't know that we have. No, we have. Okay. Have we scanned our armor rack yet? We have now. What about these pieces? Oh, it counted them. I'm surprised that it was actually able to scan that inventory. Scan our research. Perditio Cognitio. Yeah, that was Strontia. We have that one. Potentia plus logs. We did that a moment ago, right? No, that's different. That's this. Yeah, we have that one too. That's radiation. So I think we have some of the like GregTechy ones already unlocked, and it's something basic that I've just forgotten to scan. Something rare. Just don't remember what it is. And too bad we can't click on these to see. I mean, usages. Oh, hey, actually usages do show it to us. Hold on, this one is, that's like the Law and Order kind of thing. Like Ordo combined with something, I bet you. Whatever that scale tippy one is. What if we combine Ordo with Exchange? Or with humans? Oh, well that makes tools. Duh. Lux plus Ordo. Did that even... I think that just fizzes out. That might not be one. What does the thing tell us to scam? We have other things around here? I think we've done all these basic ones. And then we have a bunch of stuff, you know, like in our base that should have gotten most of these too. We did manually type in taint, right? No, actually, I don't see taint. Does anybody remember what taint's made out of? I think it was like slime plus something. Maybe slime plus magic? No. Venom plus magic? Venom plus poison. I'm gonna look it up. Where's the Essentia tab? Mortis plus Motus. I think that's also one that we have already. That makes what? Forget what that makes. I'm looking. It makes Exanimus, the undead. Scan a pig, huh? Netherrack, gold armor, a bed. I don't know that we scanned a bed. Or a clock. Might be missing that. Oh, hey, the last 5 aspects can only be by combining Cognitio plus Ordo. Cognitio plus Vitium. Cognitio plus Vitium. What was Vitium again? Hold on. Try to scroll over these to figure out what Vitium is. Yeah, let me just memorize all these Latin names. Vitium might be the taint that we're missing. Okay, so at least we know the name. To the Google, Vitium, Bombcraft 4. I click on this page and it will tell us what it's made out of, right? Precantatio and Perditio. We got it. It was Vitium, chat. That's what we were missing. But I swear we like lined up Perditio with it earlier and it didn't count. So this research table prevents you from learning by trial and error. How obnoxious. Because that's all magic is trial and error.
Dude, I was here first.
Kazune, nice. You just sniped it from a bunch of people already watching. The rest of you were too slow. If you don't have it unlocked, they can't connect. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that's the case. And one more Ordo here. Alright, Bewitched Fleece. And so the other ones that we were supposed to combine before we run into these, and this is why I recommend it as like a tip, that you just need like a list of things that you should just combine together. Not let's go around scan these things. No, just make the table first. You're gonna have to combine things because some of them you can't do it any other way. So cognitio plus ordo. Boom, there's one. There was precontatio plus taint. Oh no, cognitio plus taint. Vacuous plus motus. Score. And lux plus primordium. Do we have primordium? I don't remember what primordium is. Tempest, motus. Here it is. Plus lux. Cool. And humanus plus iter. I thought iter was on the right side. It's not. It's over here. Okay, we are still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 aspects, whatever they are. You got distracted with packing. Ah, that sounds like a moving kind of situation, or you're helping a friend. Good luck with your journey. Or maybe you're traveling. Don't worry, you don't have to tell us. We can just play the guessing game. I don't know which 4 are missing. If it comes up again on another research, we'll just have to find out. Or run around and scan some more things. Because we ignored this part of the book. It might be something to do with time. We already had time unlocked, by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll just get to some of these, because some of these are going to be hard for us to craft, like crystal matrix ingot. I don't know when I'm going to get that. We could create taint. That's actually a decent idea. But oh yeah, so we unlocked what we needed for what we were doing. Here, I think I want the paper. It'll tell us how crazy we are. Beginning? Ah yeah, let's go pick up some shards. Easy fetch quest. We have shards. Where are they? Right here. Here they are. 1, 5, 6. I think that's all 6 kinds. And let's bring that on over to the magic area. Nice. You keep doing your sifting. Good sifter. Good machine. And we can see the unseen. We can scribe. Oh look, now chat, we can do the research. A table to work on. What else will it grant to us? Just tell me what to scan already. Well, we already know. These quests don't have the best timing, do they, chat? Let's see, I can put these away now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So I see 2 different paths before us. One involves polyethylene. And the other involves going deeper with the magic to get our Vis discount. Let's check our cotton, see. I think we just need to wait a while on the cotton to grow. It's a stack. Okay. And we spent probably, what was it, like 25 minutes or so away from it? And we get a stack? Maybe that's 3 stacks an hour, if my 5 minutes was an overestimate. So we can come back to some cotton if we just sit and wait on it. And instead go do some oil. I have a feeling this means we need to go mine iron. We were running low last I checked. I want to swap those, put ender pearls here, and grab those there. Foundcraft, can you hold on to this for us? Thank you. Iron. Time to frack oil. Eventually. Yeah, we're kind of lucky in that, like, just next to our base here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things of oil just easily sticking up out of the ground, and even just a little bit farther out, there's a 6th, a 7th, an 8th, 9th, 10th. I mean, there's even more. But like, what an oil-rich area, Chad. We struck black gold here. This is like the Beverly Hills or something. Cue the theme song out of that old TV show. The question is the long pipelines. Polyethylene does take a little while to craft, so yeah, let's table doing the magic stuff for a bit and make a pipeline. Yeah. Okay. But we need the iron, right. So we gotta go mine. It was running low. Low. Torches? Only 57? Okay. I know how to craft more of those. We have so much wood, it's just starting to void itself. Oh, I can't craft sticks like... Darn it. Give me sticks, please. And torches? Okay, we shouldn't have to craft torches for a little while now. That is the most torches we have batched in a single session in this playthrough so far. In your world, you did it with oilberry because there isn't any oil nearby. Yeah, and I have some... I stole all your oil, Fornius. It's all around us. We got lucky. And then my luck that turned into hungry nodes chasing after us on occasion. Because I keep running into those. What else do we need other than iron? And oh, another question, how soon can we upgrade this backpack? I don't think it's soon. We need whatever this silk wisp is. Okay, yeah, we would need wispy bees. Or silky propolis from a comb. Oh, it's only tropical. I don't think that's far away. Isn't this... Oh. Wait, is a tropical queen like literally uncraftable or something? It is. Okay, never mind. That sounded like something that would be based off of like marshy or swampy, like one of the jungle ones. Okay, so wispy. Exotic tropical plus austere. Yeah, austere's a little far away. Yeah, if I want to upgrade them, we should be having our bees go in the background for sure. For sure. Maybe we buy another hive real quick. Coins. We'll take thought we had ocean hives for sale in here, but maybe not. Did they used to sell ocean hives here? I thought they did. The rocky ones, I think the bees are always pristine. But they are really terrible to start with, but we'll breed that out of them. The water hives, let's just ignore those for now and deal with bees that are a little easier. The water hives, they like to shove water into slots on machines. How many more of these can I buy? Modest. Let's just catch them all. And I have enough for one more. Tropical and marshy. I forget which one is poisonous. Let's do the curious hive instead. I don't remember what their bee trait is, but I don't think it will murder us. Okay. And our scoop. There's something I like to do, chat. Let's take the backpack that I have. We're gonna put a drone and a princess here, so that when we harvest these, they go into the backpack. We can also put the combs there probably too. Yeah, let's do the combs there too. All right, and what do we get? Good, each one gave us a princess and a drone except for the forest. All right, that's fine. Let's see, the Rocky was the only pristine one that we rolled, huh? Ignoble, ignoble, wow. Yeah, we got really gypped on the other ones. Because our first one that we bought last time was also ignoble. Yeah, the Rocky's always pristine. That's what I like about it. That's what we like. That's what we like. Now to pick up cobble. Thank you. Okay, I do want those out of there though. Let's see. That is for when we travel around. They will go in there. Can we get another one of these iron barrels? That would be fantastic. I'm looking for our vending machine double plates. Okay, we have iron plates just sitting here. There's some double plates. I can tell this is going to be a struggle with my inventory here. Yeah, I want the barrels. Where are they? Oh, okay, good. We left just enough in there to make another 2. Something to store our bees into, chat. The bees need space. They don't stack well. You get a bunch of different kinds of them. And they're not going to go with the Thaumcraft area. But we do want to babysit them for now, and Thaumcraft is, well, it's the area that we're in a lot. So I'm going to be stashing them in here for now. Here are the rock flowers. that one of you want. Where are our other apiaries, though? A safe? A safe. Is that like one of the filing cabinets? Or are you talking about the industrial craft personal safe or carpenter safe? I haven't used this before. Light a file that will not burn your house down. Safety matches, what? Huh? What the heck is this? What kind of pyro safety feature? Who's teaching kids that matchboxes don't burn your house down? For the filing cabinets, though, these are pretty great. It's in V, but we could do this. We will revisit that topic. For now, apiaries, where are they? We have enough storage space for now, for the starting of the bees. Let's see, I think we can put them next to walls, right? These guys should probably just go back around again. Not that they're gonna really do much of anything. And we can put the modest away in here too. And then let's also do a meadows here. Okay, and then you're gonna hold the combs. You're gonna hold all these guys. And I'm going to keep a hold of the scoop in case we see bees while we're out and about. While we're searching for ores. I am noting that we don't have blocks on our hotbar. Let's grab some. Okay. These are all the things that we need for a journey. Yeah? Thoughtcraft, can you hold on to this too? Thank you. We could grab potentially more of these. Oh, I left all the woven cotton either with the Thumbcraft area or... Yeah, it's not in our backpack. Alright. Well, then this is what we have. These are inventory slots. If that fills up, we can shove it into this empty backpack here. You can see the hives in the minimap at night because they emit light. Yeah, this is true. Hi, kitty. Can I help you? Here you go. See you in a bit, buddy. I don't know if you heard that. He went, meh. I don't know if it comes through on the microphone. Okay. Mining veins. The question is, overworld mining or Twilight Forest mining? Overworld or Twilight Forest? We keep running low on gold. So I think we want to hit up a magnetite vein. And right here is a double vein. Let's go over there. There's so much more ore scanning for us to be doing around here. We have not been very diligent. Yeah, the question is, what do we need? I know iron is 1. Iron is definitely 1. 7 stacks of copper is quite low. 10 stacks, 10. We're also low on redstone. Maybe let's collect a page here. Iron. Redstone. And we'll come back after we fill up some of these. A big ore scanning adventure. I think we would want to get like a better ore prospector scanner thing, right? Prospector scanner. What can we do in LV? LV with sensor technology. We need sulfuric acid and hydroxide. Okay, forget it. We haven't even started electrolyzing water. Just go smacking with my pick. Oh. Well, I mean, the thought's tempting, because otherwise, I mean, there's this. Mana Steel's the best we can do to LV. Thank you. So let's bookmark a Mana Steel. This one. Ah, no, bookmark it. Thank you. In a way, we are going to start doing the chem stuff. But we are going to, I don't know, quickly run out of steel or something. I've got 5 stacks. There's 42 iron. I'm torn, Chad. There's several different things that we need. We also need the stuff that makes redstone alloy cable. Because we need to quit making more of these steam turbines and do these lossless things. Redstone alloy dust is mixed with coal, raw silicon. We also need a raw silicon loop. We have like 2 pieces of magnesium around here somewhere. Or was it magnesite? Magnesia? We had something that gave magnesium. I don't know where it went. I swear it's around here somewhere though. Yeah, so that would be 2 chemical reactors facing each other. So question, how many chemical reactors can we just make on the table here? That might inform like which ones we need to come back with. For our polyethylene loop, we need 4 of them. And we are missing some steel turned into machine casings and some vacuum tubes. Okay. Can I take 2 stacks of those, form them into plates? And then we take 64 of these and use circuit number 8. Shove them together. Oh yeah, just start doing chem stuff. So easily said. So not easily done. Okay, and for the vacuum tubes. I swear we had that bookmarked as well. Copper wire, steel rods, red alloy bolts, red alloy rods. No, we don't do that anymore. We do this. So I think we were using molten red alloy. Okay. We have so many bookmarks, it's easy to get lost. But I don't want to unbookmark them, because if we had to restart the world again, when we switch over to the garden and grind stuff, which, by the way, chat, I still probably should ask for help at some point, like posting this in our Discord, getting feedback on the rules. I don't think this is near painful enough for what I had in mind. I mean, it's garden and grind, it's already quite painful, but I needed to somehow also interact with Twitch. I gotta finish that job I'm on. And something in the rules needs to reflect that. I'm like, I must accept things that happen from Twitch redeems or something along those lines. Or maybe I can never trash items from Twitch redemptions, or I don't know. And maybe no solar is a silly thing to do. Or the no AC2 crop breeding. I don't even know if that makes garden and grind possible or impossible. And that fades away. I'll get that posted in Discord later. Okay, back to what we need. Yeah, so I think, yeah, redstone, iron, which will also net us some gold. Maybe some copper. Now, actually, we have all the tetrahedrite we haven't smelted yet. Let's do an inventory. What do we have of just raw ore? Raw star ore. Search. It's rubies, pyrochlor, coal. Okay. These aren't stacked up very high. We got some vanadium magnetite. That's basically iron, right? Vanadium magnetite dust. Yeah, you can centrifuge it, you can get magnetite out. This is diatom. Is that also some kind of iron? Oh, it's flint. Huh. Okay. That's a maybe. Processing for glass dust. I don't have to deal with gravel if I do that. What do we got here? Yeah, see, tetrahedrite. So yeah, we're definitely quite okay with copper. And that's most of our raw ores. Okay, that's mica. We have cassiterite there. Lepidolite and rock salt. More rock salts. And that's it for raw ore up here. Okay. Hey, bucket, come with me. You were the wall bucket that used to live down here. Oh, and I wonder how our mana supply's been doing. Gonna go look. Mana? How you doing over here? The day blooms perished? Okay, the day blooms have perished. And we ended up with... not that much mana. No surprise there. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some of those permanent flowers that last forever. Maybe Daybloom's got nerfed. That was bad. I expected a bit more than that. Okay then. I'm chucking in some steel rods while we're out and about. At least 2 stacks worth. Maybe we should do more. 3. I'll do 3 stacks worth. Redstone and iron. That's what I came up with. Let's go get it. To find redstone, it might be beneficial if we put a piece of redstone into the ore finder one. Do. Lunchbox. Oh, one more thing to prep. I think we should be fine, but let's fill it out just in case. All right, to cook. We look at this, we sort, and we grab... well, I guess we just grab hamburgers. That's easy. We're done. Ding. Roll out the sleeping bag. Take a nap. Can't deploy sleeping bag. What's wrong with the surrounding area? A torch? Doesn't like sleeping next to fire. Endo flames from mana, are they cheap? Well, they're cheap to operate. That much I can tell you. But I would need to go find burning blossoms. And we had to have a little bit of mana to get started, so I need to make some mana powder. Out of what? Maybe thaumium dust to use up the cheapest amount of mana we can. And then we should be able to make like better producing flowers. Like I had to do something temporary. Hello, Stardust. Welcome in. Unless, of course, you were saying only hello to the chat. Looks like the bee quests are about to recycle. Alright, we're going over to that gold vein. Oh, I see a beehive. Chat right next to our base here. I take it. We have begun our bee journey. We're at least collecting them now. All it took was an empty backpack on my back to become motivated enough. Did I pass the gold? I sure did. Okay. I don't want to swap back and forth constantly. Hold on. That's gonna annoy me. Let's do like this. A beautiful journey, huh? What a beautiful pun. "30 seconds behind." Oh, time to refresh. Sorry. Or you can check out YouTube too. We're streaming there as well. It's pinned message in the chat. Oh, I've already started mining down here. This must be like one of the first spots where we came with the hammer and we did not finish. Let's go. This time we have looting, chat. Should be good. Oh, I'm glad it fixed for you. I understand having the delay. There's also sometimes the option where I don't read it quick enough, but if you see on the screen where it appears, you can measure the time yourself on it's taking. Then add into it that sometimes I get locked into the Greg. Can't help it. Greg will take all of our souls someday. Greg already has your soul. Your soul has been sold. We haven't quite captured ours into a bottle yet. We'll get there.
Over there, I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah, we can make pacts with demons in this game. Didn't you know that?
I did not know.
Yeah, there's witchery and blood magic and... My wife's looking at me like I'm crazy.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take that with you.
She gave me some salt. Some table salt. There, we can get past the demons, chat. I'll protect your souls, chat, don't you worry. We'll do the magic for you so you don't have to. Brains. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Plants vs. Zombies, chat. It's a small itch that I used to like to scratch. Play in endless mode. You know, get the pea shooters, get the watermelon launchers. The classic one, not the new like mobile whatever gotcha game. Why does microtransactions have to ruin almost everything, chat? Almost everything. It's like ever since EA did that long rant about, you know, we just want to reward players with a sense of accomplishment, blah blah blah. Money bag, money bag, money bag, money bag. Greg, welcome in, Unique. We're catching up on some ore mining that we've been procrastinating on. Ahoy! Hello there. Oh, the ahoy sound makes me think of Jolly Roger's Lagoon in Banjo-Tooie. Also a game that I would willingly play on the channel. You could probably tell me about like any N64 classic. I'd be willing to play it. I grew up on the N64, chat. And I had one before I moved away. I was starting to make a small collection in the United States. But I moved away to get you know, away from the ice. It's kind of deadly in the winter. When I have a stopping point. Oh, you try the shirt again? Okay. I'll let you know then. Little bird. When we do our next break, chat. Ring, ring, ring. Welcome to the club. You've summoned a wave of emojis, it looks like. So I guess the follows are what do that. I haven't noticed it on the normal emojis, chat. When you're just putting them down. Oh, no, 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 no. Remember, we play hardcore. Don't deal with anything to do with mobs. Diddy Kong Racing. That's actually one I haven't played yet. And it's like one of the classics. Another one that I've yet to play is... What's that one that has like the poop boss? It's somebody's journey or something. Oh shoot, can't remember. Okay, can we go down to the next layer already? After we deal with this gravel. We do not like falling gravel. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I've only seen like a small video of it where they're fighting the poop boss. And I just thought it was hilarious. Sounds like a fun game to play. If not just for that one boss and to, you know, run out of the game afterwards. Any more small ores on the ceiling to harvest up? Okay, we were almost ready to go down to the next layer. There's still more in the walls here. Yes, the Great Mighty Pooh. I know we've played some of that music here on the channel before. Back when we had the audio channels switched off. I dug straight down, chat. Pay no heed. You know, I wonder if the Wand of Equal Trade would make the dirt and gravel piles easier to deal with if you just switched them out with torches or something like that. Hello, dirt. We were just talking about you. You decided to come annoy us, huh? Doink. Appetite. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. So much honking on the street down below me. Why? Why all the honking? Oh, somebody blocked the way again. They don't like it when somebody's blocking the way, even with hazards on. People get honked at. Taking the time to build a real building with decoration more than just a chiseled cobble box. Hey. Hey, chiseled cobble. Come on. Don't be so mean to it. It's fine. But yeah, you can definitely appreciate it, a base, after you put some work into it. I feel that on an emotional level. I think we are just underneath that cave layer. Hazards on, it's not an excuse, yep. I can tell you're a driver. See me, I just take the public transport now. I've become one of those kinds of Europeans. Speaking of becoming a full-blown European, chat, I don't know about the job yet. They sent me kind of a cryptic email. Like, hey, can you come meet with us on Monday? We want to meet with you one more time, kind of thing. I thought we had the final interview already, so I don't know if this is like, hey, let's talk final details for an offer, or is it like, you did enough rounds that we want to talk to you in person again? I don't know what it is. But they didn't reject me. So maybe it's good? Maybe? Fingers crossed. Maybe I can become a full-blown German after I get a job. The visa I'm here on doesn't let me stay for more than a year. Unless I find a job, so that's the goal, chat. That's the goal. Sounds like they're seeing if I'll fit the team. Hey, that's another hive. Where's our tool? I think we can take ender pearls off of our hotbar for now. No, actually let's not. Let's take the ore finder off. It doesn't need to be on the hotbar. Freaking 8 hours of interviews. I actually hasn't been that much yet with this company. They did, I want to say it was like 2 1-hour ones and 2 1.5-hour ones. What's that add up to? 3 plus 2. It's just 5 so far. And then maybe, they didn't say how long on Monday, they just asked for a time. And that they would send a calendar invite later. Oh yeah, Amazon, the whole day of interviews. I've done that whole day of interviews, chat. It's grueling. It's a nightmare. I could feel my caffeine wearing off like halfway through the day, and I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I don't even want to try anymore. This job seems awful. You did it twice. I decided to save my energy for the next day, where I had another 4 hours of interview lined up at a startup company that ultimately didn't take me, but they gave me way better feedback than Amazon did. Because I was much more excited about the job, that's for sure. I mean, for one, they had Mike and Ike's in their kitchen, like on supply, just there. I might be easily dissuaded with candy, chat. I have some weaknesses. Easily persuaded, not dissuaded. Said that backwards. Oh, what's the crying for, Stardust? Did I miss one of your chats earlier? I'm scrolling back up. Corporate greed moment? Nope. That was the last thing you said. The only reason you did twice was the first time the project basically closed after your interview. Despite them saying you fit, your role was gone. You were laid off before you even started. Wow. That's another reason not to work for the Amazon, I think. They're a little too liberal with their layoffs. And the second time, you just want to see if they would offer something decent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you can take an offer from one company and bring it over to like another one that you'd rather work for. I can see that. I actually tried leveraging that at a previous job once before. I didn't really want to leave, but I needed them to up my pay because they were paying me about like $30,000 less than the natural average for my position. So I needed more money to be like worth my time to stay at a job. Because we only work jobs to earn the money, Chad. We don't work there because we want to, really. Sometimes we do, when it's something like passionate, like you're working for a non-profit and then you don't really care about the money, but... My rent was heading upwards to like $1,500 a month, so I needed the money. Back then. Yeah, I also wanted to leverage a raise, so I came at them with the offer, and I was like, hey, you know, I've been talking to you about needing more to keep up with inflation and whatnot here in the area, and to keep up with the costs of rent and living, and here's an offer that you're going to need to compete with. And they just said, nah, can't do it. I was like, all right. I'm gonna be really courteous and give y'all like 2 weeks worth of notice, because I've been here with y'all for like 5 years. But after that, I'm out here. You're on your own. Okay, let's do 8, and we're doing a repair here. 4. I'm not sure if I would still take the same stance today with American companies by giving them 2 weeks. Because I've experienced the layoffs since then. And the companies just don't care about us anymore, do they, Chad? They just don't care. I've stopped caring about them. Here in Europe, it seems a bit different. I would probably give them the courtesy. And especially like here in Germany, I think employment contracts are such a way that if you work X amount of years, you also have to wait like X amount of weeks to be able to quit. Yeah, legally required to give them notice. I think so. But on the same token, they also just can't fire you as quickly. You have the same legal protections, I think. So I'm still learning the rules here, so don't quote me. The ad break is finishing. Welcome back, folks. the ads got you down, you can check us out on YouTube. Because I know that spending money on subscriptions here on Twitch is maybe not something you want to do. I've given you a way out, chat. Brush up on the labor laws if I'm going to work in Germany. That is my homework for tomorrow. Today, I just wanted to Greg a little bit more. I did my German class homework. We had a take-home test and some things to do. So there's one more layer that I gotta dig down for? Are there ores under these? There are. Okay, we need to go down one more time. Oh, I see red spot there. Missed the soul message. Oh, hey Nine, welcome in. You forgot to give a shout out. Our stream went pretty well. We got we actually accomplished our goals last time. Let me pull out the chat message here. Actually, Twitch kind of covered that up. It popped up like, hey, an ad's about to start. The bot started talking. It's the money, folks. It's the money. Swear I wrote down on paper here. We got Crucible crafting, Arcane crafting, and mana pools for Botania. And we were even lucky enough to find like some magnesite out and about that we can make magnesium out of to get our silicon dust loop. So it was pretty good. Y'all, let's give Soul another shout out here. This guy does part of the Project Singularity run. One of the members. Plays with the waterfowls. Does the crazies. Uploads tutorials to YouTube. That kind of stuff. Yeah, nugget duping is on the horizon for us indeed. Although the Witchery Silver stuff, was it patched in 2.8.4? Because I updated to the latest version, so don't think I'm gonna get that, unfortunately. Oh, darn it. Forgot that one was swapped. Whee! It was a lot of stuff. We probably streamed for 8-9 hours? I forget exactly. It was patched to 2.8.4. Yeah, okay. So the good silver stuff, chat, is no more. That's what y'all worked really hard for. I remember on opening loot bags to get like anointing paste or a crucible or something before you reached MV. I can sympathize a bit with long gated ages because I was one of the crazy people that participated in the hive at the beginning. And we were stuck in LV, MV, HV, all those ages for quite a while with those rules. The Silvervat exploit is full vanilla. Ah. And we're doing some full vanilla iron mining, I guess, at the moment. I mean, it's GregTech ores, but we need iron ingots, which is a vanilla thing. We're going to be making a lot of machines when we get back with all the steel that this is going to create. We need chemical lines. We need electrolyzers for gases, all kinds of things. So today is a bit about the Greg, a bit about the magic, but we got kind of hung up waiting on Vis discounts. And so we're waiting on cotton to grow back at the base. It's being automatically harvested, so our work is being done for us, while we are just away enjoying the mine part of Minecraft. Did you know there's two words in the game title? Sometimes I forget when I'm off there in the base for so long microcrafting. Oh. But anyways, a well-deserved shout out, especially since I missed your first message. So sorry. Oh yeah, go prep for yours. Thanks for stopping by. Drop in anytime you feel like. The sensei has checked us out, chat. We can learn a thing or two from 9. Oh. Or else. So threatening. Have a good stream, or else I threaten you. Okay. Yeah, let's not even deal with the gravel that's there. If there's ores under that, they're not worth it, chat. How's our inventory doing? Oh, we're filling up. I'm gonna start using the backpack. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about cobble, dirt, and gravel filling up our inventory anymore. This voiding drop filter is amazing. Digging, digging, digging. Right? Oh. I forgot to do the ceiling up there. Wait, no, there's like 3 more layers above that. We can get it from above. Never mind. All's good. All's good. I want the whole thing. And then we can mark it as depleted on the map. Is that it for down here? Take every little bit we can get here. Okay, well there's some of it we can get to. And that'll be our way in. Alright. Where to start here? We're just gonna leave a bunch of holes behind. I think that is the way. Torches, can you stay where you are? Stay right there. Please? Well, that one can't stay there. It's gotta move. It was on an ore. I don't usually put them there. That was back when we were doing like the perfect mining, counting the torches out exactly on the X lines, and now we have a hammer and we don't care anymore. Sloppy mining away. Meow. That was in the game. And I just meowed back at it like you can understand me. I do that to my own cats. Sometimes I mimic the sounds that they make. And they look at me like I am not a cat. Which is, in fact, very true. I am not a cat. I just like the stock. Y'all remember GameStop during the pandemic? Where is our savior now? How are they doing with their their riches? I wonder. They gave out one of the last and greatest stock tips they were ever gonna give, and then disappeared from the streaming. Didn't realize we speak the language of their people. Yeah, this one is probably a Hellcat, which is actually one of the songs we like. Hey, we could drop some Hellcat right now, could we? I want some Hellcat? I'll give you the choice here. And I will click play if chat wants Hellcat. Almost depleted. See, it is currently night on the clock there. We'll sleep before heading out. This is the last bit here. Huzzah! Okay. Is this where we came in? It is, so let's take a nap. Let's mark this as depleted on the minimap. It's done. Complete. We butchered this area. No. Follow the player. Where are we? This is where we are. Mark with delete. Depleted. Destroyed. Alright, is anything gonna try to kill us while we're up here? No. Ha! Got that one too. And can we get the little blue ball guy from here? We got him! What a shot. Took 2 shots, but what a shot. And ectoplasm, nice. 2 of them. Not bad. There's a skeleton over there too. How far do we have to be away to get the sniper duel? 50 blocks. Is this 50? Ha! Fireworks. We're still in World 5. Although yesterday another hungry node got us, so we lost our 6th life, unfortunately. We still have 2 remaining because I had a heart waiting on the wall. I think we want to pretend like we're a cat, chat. I'm all the time meowing back at the Hellcats. I meow back at my own cats. My name might be Shinybucket, but maybe at heart, in my soul, I'm a cat. Or perhaps a previous life, or I don't know, whatever we choose to believe in here. Could be the theory. Since our backpacks are full, it's time to come in and drop off some iron. Soft hardcore is going pretty well. Oh, and we have another redstone vein next to the base. Nice. Nice. That was the other one that we were gonna go get next. Wow, it was right next to us the whole time, chat. We had the power all along. Let's start off down here. I'm just gonna chunk of magnetite and gold. Can we do alt clicking out of the backpack? Nice. Okay. Alt click that first, and then this. And we'll do the mid-mini, sure. Do that too. And we'll process those upstairs next. Actually, I have a wall to show you. Give the full explanation. Because we were just talking about our sixth life died. Another hungry node got us. I hate the hungry nodes. What do you do? Like, once one gobbles you in, and you... Especially if you're above water, my theory is that if you're able to, like, place blocks downwards, you might be able to, like, land on it and hold shift. Oh, just hold ender pearls on the hotbar. Yeah, that might work. I mean, now I carry them. I wasn't carrying them before. But I think it's mandatory now. Because the glider doesn't get you away. If you're floating in the air, it's worse than like being in water on the tool speed to break things. So you can't even punch it or use a tool or shoot at it. I tried shooting at it. And then they're just terrible. Can't do anything about them. Except teleport away. It's the best theory I've heard so far. If you have flight, like a jetpack or something, that would get you away too. But early game? Yeah, I guess it's Ender Pearl, that's it. Oh, I don't know the feeling about breaking your tooth. Actually, I'm so sorry that happened to you, man. I know the feeling about like having a bad mouth health and not seeing the dentist for like 6 years because you were going through college and you were kind of broke then. But all I had was cavities. I never broke one. Ow. Ow. Chat. I say that as I'm eating like sweet chocolate cake. I'm still gonna enjoy this cake. Actually, we need to show you some love. Actually, is also a streamer, chat. Streaming hardcore. Sounds like he needs some subs or something, some follows for his hardcore run to help fix his teeth. We should throw some biddies his way or something. Do you have direct donations, Axay? I'm unemployed too. But for a broken tooth, I would share. Well, I thought Europeans had better healthcare. 900 to 3,000 euros to get it fixed? Well, that's right. On being unemployed, you might not have better insurance. I don't know how it is in your country. But you can actually follow if you like hardcore content. He does the hardcore, whereas we're doing the soft hardcore, as he calls it. But actually, I think I'm going to limit myself to 3 more lives, and then that's it. That's it. I'll have 9 lives like a cat. Did we get another trophy at some point? Actually, what trophies are available? We should be keeping track of these. One altar. Down pickaxe. Mana pool. Hold on. We have one of those down there. What was I going to do with mana powder? I was going to do thaumium dust, I think it was. Yep. Okay, Thaumcraft backpack. Do you have... Yes, you do. Let's grab 8. What are my doors? They are from this block here. You happen to ask that at a perfect question. 9 lives sounds fair. which is the front one. So it's rotating. The opening time is, well, there's some options here that you can set. So, you know, pick the ones that you like. You can even customize the sound. Materials. We did nether blocks. And yes, purple stained borderless glass. So we chiseled some purple glass to get that. Yep. Purple stained borderless glass. Yeah. It can make some pretty cool doors. I actually honestly got the glass idea also from Axe. So, chat, we really owe right now to Axe. It's probably also the reason I'm playing hardcore, because I saw you playing it when I came back to Twitch, and I was like, hey, that sounds like fun. Don't do it, chat. Don't fall into the hardcore rabbit hole. I'm telling you now. Save yourself. Okay. These back in there. I'm hoping one of these switches over to Thaumium real quick. Using glass on carpenter garage doors for windows so they're openable. That's not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, one of them did switch to Thaumium dust, so we can put this back to sorting stacks. And my Thaumium dust, please. Thank you. We're going to go throw those into the mana pools. Because we need the fancy blue powder dust to make the next things. Yeah, this is giving us a check mark, and so is this. I want to use it up out of this one first. Okay, there's still a lot of mana left over in there. But we have the magic blue dust. Yay! Oh, and sugar. We need these for cooking ingredients every now and then. Add this to your Q2, please. Do 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 do. Now I can't just start putting junk into the Thaumcraft flag. That would be not good. You're playing as if it was hardcore. You've reached 1 heart twice so far. Nice. That's a good feeling. Like you survived the fight. Okay, we can put away the mana powder pearl. This can also switch out the redstone for that. Because we found what we were looking for. Redstone? Can you go back and hang out where we found you? Thank you. We have 4 backpacks to empty. Which ones of you have space? You have space. Collect our stuff, please. Okay, the last one did not completely empty. Now it did. We're gonna immediately turn back around and mine. But I need space for a moment to deal with our inventory. Can this hold 1 more steel? It can. Let me see what I'm missing here. Nether is fucked before crossbow, and that Twilight Forest Minotaur dungeon is kind of... Actually showed us a cool way to get around the Twilight Forest dungeon. It's not hard at all. You know how, Chad, how to get through the roof of the Nether? Well, the floor of the Twilight Forest dungeon is also bedrock, so just do the same glitches that you would. and take advantage of the cave maps on the mini map. You can find where the Minotaur spot is. You can skip the whole maze, basically. Ding, that was easy. Alright, let's put these away just for a moment while we deal with our goodies. Okay, magnetite. And gold. I have not seen anyone else doing it that way, actually. You're the first. Yep. Yeah, the fishing rod zombies are very scary. We did some Twilight Forest caving yesterday. It was pretty nervous because of fishing mobs. But we had to find those Botania mushrooms. I didn't know any other way to really collect all 16 of them quickly. Okay, magnetite and gold. And this thing is hopping. I'll click some of these things out of here. Zinc. Can we just smelt you? No, not quite yet. Looks like we want to wash these, then centrifuge them. And you know what? I am so tired of washing my hand. Chat. Let's make the washer. I'm done. We're not doing it anymore. We're making the multi-block. We're making the steam purifier. This thing. We have the steam. Let's use the steam. We do have the centrifuge. That one's right there. We were asked in chat yesterday too, like, why don't you have the steam purifier yet? And the answer was, well, we just haven't made it yet. Like, we probably have the bronze. These take 10 seconds with bricks. Okay. We should have bricks somewhere around here too. We don't do Tombogger rods like that anymore. Or the frames. You know what? So let's just unbookmark all of those. We'll just bookmark just the purifier itself. And how many bronze plated bricks do we need? 39. Okay. Okay. 2 blocks of iron. We need a steam presser. Machine type forge hammer. Oh, you know what we don't have yet? We don't have the way to do these. Ah. Aha. Maybe we do. Is the iron ready? Okay, but what about the gold? Can the gold at least be processed now? Shoot, we also want to clean the gold so we can get the nickel. What about this one? Okay. This one can be dirty. Cool. This one can go through the forge hammer. Or can we just straight up smelt it? No, we can't. We have to do one more process with it. Looks like we have stuff to go into the centrifuge already. And stuff to pull out. Oh, goodness. Okay. To the thing here. Alt-click does not work with the chiseled chest. It does not work. Gold, iron, iron, iron. Yellow limonite's also iron. Hey, there's some cobalt. I can't remember what we needed this for. Was it this cobalt brass quest? I think. We can do this on circuit 1 in a little bit. Tin dust, brass dust. Yeah. We will get to that. For now, these are going in. And these are coming upstairs with us. Let's go craft a couple anvils. Because we want 2 of those multi-block 4-chamber things? We only have... Well, actually, do we? Was the 4-chamber actually useful? 2,000 recipes. And we have been using it for some ore processing. So yeah, I do think we want to make it. And the T key is showing me that we don't have extras of those. Do we have the Timbaga frames? Somewhere in there we do. I don't see the number off immediately. Let's see, fluid extractor, you are here. Okay. And you have... I see too much seed oil in your inventory. This is meant for our carpenter over here. Is that actually going to craft another... Yeah, we're going to get another iron compartment, I think. Or is impregnated sticks is what it's on. Never mind. It's doing something with the seed oil. And these can go back in there. How many ingots of iron does the fluid solidifier need? 31. So if we take away 2 ingots worth, that should be... we can't melt it. Right. This mold is pretty much useless to us in this age. That's why we have to make the anvil on the table. So compressor, we need 5 blocks. You doing the setup? Something with drawers and indirect conduits to automate some ore processing. Yeah, that should work. The indirect conduits have quite a few filters on them. I would recommend looking into logistic pipes. You might be able to set up quite a few more filters that way. More easily. Actually, I don't know which are cheaper. Let me check. How cheap are these basic pipes? We can craft them in LV. Long still, elongated glass tube. Okay, fine gold. Well, that's cheaper than I thought it would be. And if I use strengthened glass, I get even more? Ooh. Or still even more? Oh. I want another tab. Like blue for sending to centrifuge or white for sending back to drawer controllers. Yeah, something like that. And then on the extractors that are attached underneath chests, you could have an item filter there. I guess if you were kind of smart, you would extract out of like the output chest and send it to another, like to a processing set of chest or something. And then it would be able to... See, because there's just so many different kinds of ores. And the filters have like 10 items or something, right? Oh, I see. If you're just batch processing like one thing at a time, you could set up an entire line. But see, okay, my idea of ore processing is you just dump all your ores into an input chest. Your miner's backpacks, everything, just go into this one chest. And you walk away and the ore processing just handles it all for you. So I might have a different idea of ore processing. Do we have more of this obsidian glass up here? We could start a log pipe network already. Quite possibly. That log, what about the table? The request table is one of the important things, not the crafting one, this one. You have to wait until MV to start logistics? Really? Why is everything in MV? And why does this have a keyboard? Some annoying crafting things here. Okay, never mind. Logistics isn't feasible until MV. I mean, we might be able to get away with like just the request type itself, which can still do things, and this is LV, but it's just not the same experience. They are planning to change that all to be LV good, because waiting any longer to do logistics makes people just not want to do logistics. They pick out something else. Like, I already don't want to make anvils here. I'm gonna take 5 blocks, which is 45. That's 48. We need another. And then like scroll 3 of these away and 3 of those away, and that is our 5 blocks for each of the anvils. Man, I thought they had already done most of that changing to get, you know, LV recipes for all the logistic pipe things. Because I'm already overwhelmed by some of these ores. Can we at least make the power junction? Because maybe just the pipes are good for at least the moving the items around for us. Okay, I think we can do this. I'm a little annoyed by the crafting recipe, but okay. Let's get this all done. We're taking a side quest to go into logistics. For one thing, I can at least automate the outputs to all go like to the end on our machines here. That's a pretty easy thing with pipes. They don't even need power for that. We just need one item synced down at the end. Actually, no, they need power for just about anything. It's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, iron, nickel. We don't have a drawer for gold, do we? And guess what? Now we do. Cobalt, underway. Ore washer. We're waiting on those iron blocks because that's how we're going to make these. Let me check our iron screw supply. I don't know where they are. Just search. Screw. Okay, we have, yeah, that's enough screws. What about the plates? Yep. So we can come back up, make 2 anvils relatively quickly. It's the bronze-plated bricks that we're going to run into trouble with. Oh, we only have... Oh, no, there's 64. 64 bricks. What am I going to do with these macerators? Might have to macerate the macerators. 2, 3, 4... Let's turn all these into plates. All right, now circuit number 1. That is making bronze plated bricks. That should be enough for one of the two multis. Okay, we already got the separator. Can I move this one a little bit higher up? A little bit out of the way? This one is the presser, and that is the other one that we want. Bring that on back down. And we're gonna have to craft some of these hatches again. Like this one. Oh, hey, we have a spare large clay fluid pipe in there. That's cool. I haven't looked at these crafting chains in a while. What are we doing here? Okay, we don't do tin plates like that anymore. What about this one? Yeah, we don't do tin plates. We don't do rod. You don't worry about the planks. I will bring them, or the chest. The rest, that's probably okay. Actually, you know what? The hoppers also come off. We'll make our own. Yeah, that pretty much clears these out, doesn't it? Pretty much clears them out. Okay. Output bus for steam. Yeah, I'm missing a hopper and two, I thought we had tin plates. We were looking at plates a moment ago. Search. Percolate. Maybe not. Maybe they're in this output over here. No, they're not. In fact, over there. Here's some tin ingots. Here's what we call the front of the queue. Priority. And brass dust. Zinc plus copper, huh? Is making it by hand the same? No, it makes 3. So, question, do I have zinc dust? Yes. Okay, yes. That's a lot of zinc dust. Hey look, a random hamburger. We can put this into our lunchbox that already has. There's no room for the hamburger. I'll eat it next. It's nice to free up an inventory slot when you just see it randomly in a chest. Speaking of chest. Nice to free up an inventory slot, as I said. Okay, tin plates, you're coming with me. Hang out. Somewhere in here. Now find us copper dust too, please. Ah, we don't have any. Yeah, we'll just run some copper ingots to the macerator down below. Oops, should have kept some. Okay, that should get to copper next. We're coming for you, Magnetite, soon. All this stuff needs to be washed, but we need some inventory. Get that back on our hotbar. You never know when we'll jump into a hungry node. There's not any near our base, I hope. Centrifuge. I have a task flow. cobalt brass. What else do we need? We need tin dust and cobalt dust. Okay. Do we have tin dust? T-search. Might not. T wasn't finding it just then. But I can come move in just a bit closer. Okay, there's some. There's 8. That's enough. Mixer, mixer, mixer. Where are you? We've got a job to do now. Spin, 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 spin. Spin around. There's not a lot to do now. Later on, we're gonna have a hamburger snack. All right, I'm done. I'm done assaulting your eardrums. Had my fun. We just put the extractor back up. It's because I was singing, chat. That's my punishment. I deserve that. All right, brass dust. Was that circuit number 1? It was. Can we shift click into a mixer? Aw, it mismatches the crafting grid. I don't think so. I think we're looking at a mixer. I think it's wrong. That is quite speedy. Can we get a bit more? You know, just go all the way with this. Yeah, that was Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I haven't seen that in a little while. Maybe the last time I heard that song kind of mentioned was, my wife likes to rewatch Supernatural. And there's one of the episodes in like season 13 or 14 or something really far in the series that they do like a Scooby-Doo thing. Okay, so that was brass dust. And then the mixer on the same circuit, I think, combined with cobalt that we left randomly over here. Cobalt plus brass plus tin. Now this takes much longer, 45 seconds. Okay, we'll come back to that. We should have a chest for clean dust, and we do. It's this one. We already have a chest for clean dust, huh? I don't know why I was putting the cobalt into there. Okay, what else can I empty out from over here? Stacked to nearby. Leaves? Doesn't take it off the hotbar, does it? This is another thing that logistics would do, is you can have it bulk store things in certain specific chests that match an ore dictionary name. Oh, I hope that ore dictionary filter card, it better not be locked behind something crazy anymore. Okay, it's just a book, quill, and item sink. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's more reasonable. Still looks a little painful to craft. Give us our quest. We're being rewarded now, finally. Did it do the next one? No? Alright. What was after that? We have to retrieve a diamond saw blade. Ugh. We used this to craft earlier. Like, we got one out of loot bag, or we got the alternative thing. It was like, what? There's 2 ways to make this, right? No. Maybe it wasn't that one. Somehow we got a cutting machine. Don't know how it was done, but we did it. Cobalt brass needs MV. I guess we're making this by hand. Can we at least smelt the dust that we are holding onto? Just bench dust and smelt. Just bench it, huh? No. I'm gonna go chuck it into the smelter. Do we need it for any other mixer things? I'll keep it if we do. It doesn't look like it. I think this we can just smell all of it. What did we just beef and how did a cow die here? I wonder what killed the cow. They wander onto one of our steam pipes. Okay. Bronze plates. You still coming out? Good. Keep busy. Keep busy. Which tab did I put the tin plates onto? I wonder. Here they are. There's the completed set. Okay. Can I craft a steam purifier? Answer, yes. Can we craft this? Now we're missing an anvil and 6 of some kind of what? It's not telling us. I think that's Timbaga or bronze. It's probably Timbaga. It thinks it's still using our other items that were in the chain. I thought we removed those recipes. We did. I might have to just re-bookmark this one. I think it's it glitched out a bit. We'll just take it out entirely. Maybe craft it like this by itself, not in a chain. I think you can still Shift C over here. Do we have to Alt left mouse button drag and then Alt click? No, it's right click. Aha! That's what we want. Okay, so Tumbaga. We have 2. Those are brass rods. Alright, search for Tumbaga. T-U-M-B. Okay, there's not enough in here. How did I make this alloy? Copper plus gold. Ah, I'm glad we just went and got some gold. Time to use it up. To make this ingot. Do the thing, alloy smelter. How is our steam supply? Ooh. Going down. Going down. We've actually been running machines enough to lower our buffer. Impressive. But, you know, with the alloy smelter off, will it go up? Nope. Well, I wonder if we'll see some power fails today. Looking like a maybe. Looking like a maybe, chat. Can I expand Steam before that happens? If we were just to make an upgraded tank there, we're only using the low pressure one. We would have to wait a while for Steam to come back online, but it would change what's happening. I love how you're just like in a zone. You're crafting things, you're doing some quests, you're going to go down rabbit holes, you were going to make logistic pipes to help with ore sorting, and then suddenly, oh, the steam's run out. We got to fix that now. So this high pressure one does 800 versus 200. So it's a 4x increase. I think that means it also absorbs more water and whatnot, but water? Chat, we're fine. We're fine on water. The fuel... Let's check. Yeah, we've already stopped running some coke ovens because they are full of creosote. Full of creosote. Another thing we could do is just build like also a solid fueled boiler that we could send charcoal blocks into or something. That would be pretty nifty. How's it doing? We may have to turn something off. But I bet like when one of those LV machines upstairs finishes, like maybe the sifter or something, the bender, any one of those machines, this number would maybe catch back up. Because we're basically only running the macerator and the centrifuge down here. What is this using? 400, 400. Oh, actually the centrifuge is done. Steam oven's done for the moment. So we're running basically the macerator and a couple things upstairs here. Yeah, the sifter's still on, and that's using 16 EU. Hard to translate that to steam usage, but it's something. The bender's only got another stack or so to go of the bronze. That'll probably round us out. Okay. Is the Tumbaga done coming out to you? Yes, we'll take that. I suppose I will now wait to run the lathe. Okay, we have the ability to make steel casings out of our cutting machine. That might be the best ratio. Because 2 can make 3 here, but instead 2 could make 4. 2 ingots to 4. Okay. I didn't really want to use more machines, but we have to. We have to, chat. Let's take our steel out. Bringing that upstairs. Come with me. In imagination. Let's see. Steel. Okay, good. We already have steel plates. I want to turn these into steel plates too. I'm afraid if we don't effectively use our machines here, we're about to get some power fails. How many of these do we need? Well, we have a 3 tall, but 2 by 2, so that's what, 3 times 4? 12? You know what? Why am I doing math? We can just scroll this to 12. 12 times 6 is 72. Okay, so we need 72. So I essentially have to do way more than 8. Half a stack would have been this much. Let's just keep going until it says 72, right? Does that make the math easier? I think so. 72 divided by 2 was a 36. 24 plus 8 is only 32. We have time to do the math since we're waiting. Let's watch the steam plummet here soon. I mean, we have the huge, potent backlog to also process through. So we have to assemble these together as well once it comes out of here. It's gonna be cutting it close. But we might be able to just eke out an upgrade that 4x's the amount of steam it produces with our fuel backlog to give us enough time to also make a solid fuel boiler. I'm not exactly happy about it, but it's what we got. What we got, yep, I can see the pipe emptying. Okay, Macerator, you would end up voiding stuff, so how about you turn off for a little while? Nope, oh, you were kind of just in time to come over here for that. Backlog hadn't quite caught up yet. Oh yeah, this is also supplying our farm, which keeps things online. So many things going on in the base now. I've begun to lose track of things that are operating continuously in the background. Cool. Copper. Tumbaga. Yeah, do we have our 72? Oh, we have 88. I did the math wrong. Oops. We have extra steel casings. Oh no. 72 would be 64 plus 8. Right. Alright, somehow I made quite a bit extra. What was it? Circuit number 6? 6. Combined with what? Did it need a liquid? It needs MB. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Fine. Well, at least we don't have to use the machine. At least there's that. Number of steel screws in the box here. Is it enough? No. No, it's not. Okay, we have some rods. We can cut some bolts. We can lathe some screws. We have little small amounts of steel here to process too. Lathe, get cracking. It's 15. How many did we need? We only needed 12. Oh shoot, I made too many. I think these are used in other recipes though, so we're good. Alright. Let's go upgrade our setup. Maybe not at night. We never really know when a lightning mob's gonna be off in the distance and just strike us down. And I left a ladder here to access it. Well, complete fails. Alright, take 2. So, how do we safely dismantle this? Can I just break the tank blocks and not expect an explosion yet? When's the last time it rolled a backup? Does anybody remember? Backup start. We launched a manual backup. That we did. You gonna tell us that a backup's complete now, please? Server backup done. Okay. Cool. This should be fine. It did not keep its heat. Okay. So yeah, our Steam's definitely going to power fail something in a moment, but we turned off our main ore processing multi that was running in the background, the macerator. Well. While we wait on that, I guess we can go magic some more. We were waiting on cotton to basically grow. I can see that there's a bunch here. We'll take this with us. This steel dust is going to go into the smeltery. I can't do more than a stack here. Well, we've hit the limit of I want more than a stack. Didn't know that would happen so soon, so quickly. Ha! Chickens, we don't pick up your eggs and feathers anymore when we come by. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! The Ender has given us strength. To not pick up the trash. We just toss it straight into the oblivion. Okay, so molten steel. Clock. This will have steel ingots next time we come by. It would take quite a while to harden up on the tables, so it's good that we have a clock for that. A clock that we made by hand. And then we figured out in the twilight you can just find them growing on trees. We harvested, I don't know, it was like 16, 18 clocks from those trees. It was quite a bit. Not sure what to do with these low pressure tanks now. Did these upgrade? Let's see. We can turn them into alchemical furnaces later. We'll bring them over to Thaumcraft land. At some point. I would be lathing the tumbaga, or like fluid extracting these peanuts, or wire milling the cotton into string, or any number of things here. How much cotton did it grow while we were out? Almost 6 stacks. Okay, that might be about 3 stacks an hour like we were guesstimating earlier. We'll add to it what we just manually got. Those farms down there aren't even fully expanded. And this is set up to do it. It's the woven cotton that we need more of, which requires both the string and the cotton. So even our magic is kind of waiting on machines, waiting on the steam to replenish. For us to upgrade our this one, we calculated we needed a 17% discount. Let me write that down. Maybe otherwise I forget that number. If we don't finish it this session. We might not, it's already 9:30 here. 17%. This leads us to 30 slash 30, 30. I'll understand what this means, I think, later. This leads to... Was it the gold capped Greatwood wand? I don't think so, because that one was like cost 50. Great wood. Now we had it tabbed. Hold on. Enchanted cloth caps is how we were going to upgrade our impregnated stick. Search wand. Or maybe we were looking at usages of our own wands. Basically, if we want to upgrade the caps or the core of the wand, it costs as much as it normally does to construct the thing. So we can handle this 15, but these also give, what was it? 5% discount. We know that 5 plus 5 is 10, plus another... Oh, we've lost sight of our other bewitched thing that we were gonna get. This one. Let's remove the thaumaturge robes. We got those already, and plus the thaumaturge robes are, you know, they're right there. We have the leggings and the boots. Well, what does this add up to? It adds up to 221. That's only 5. Only 5%. But when we upgrade to the bewitched robes, it's 5 plus 4 plus the 1, so that's 10. And if we get another 5 off of our caps, that's 15. That's not quite 17%. I think the rings will push us the rest of the way. Or if we can squeak out another 2% on like our head somehow. Without the goggles of revealing. That was the target, and it requires 30. Yeah, see, we need something. Push us just another 2% in the head slot. If these rings just could all be combined together to get one that gives 3%. I don't know if we have to wear them or just hold them in our inventory, but we may have to make all 6 of them just to be able to push us that last 2%. Nope, that requires the goggles to even make it. What about this? Oh, that's another 1%. But that would only get us to 16, not 17. Helmet of revealing, but that one requires the goggles of revealing and costs even more. It's at 35. Yeah, I think we're on the right track with enchanted cloth caps giving us another 5 to add to the armor. That's 10, so that's 15. Gosh, we're gonna have to make the gold caps again, huh? Again. I don't know if I want to do it for both the wands this time, chat. Eventually, we only need one wand. Once we get one upgraded quite a bit higher. Let's see, gold foils. We can do maybe this while we're waiting, though. With our limited supply of gold. we had like 16 ingots or something. We have one. Are you kidding me? Did it smelt? I thought we had some gold dust or something. Maybe it was macerating. Oh, right, we turned the macerator off because we're waiting on steam. Oh, yeah, moo, exactly. Hey, what are you doing out of the pen? No. Oh, good. The steam is starting to come out. This just took considerably longer to warm up. And I sincerely hope that we have enough creosote backlogged that will run for a while. Oh, in fact, some of these haven't even turned on yet. They're still backlogged. So there's one that's emptying. Just enough to get it running again. Because all of these were off. Okay, that one's empty. Here the number is going down. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to run that at the high pressure version. Should work out. So many problems to solve in this factory. So many. You want to give us one of these random food things. Sounds good. Okay. So steam should be flowing in. Why is the buffer not going up yet? Because it hasn't reached its full temperature, maybe? Ah! Yay, the number goes up. But our macerator is also not on. What happens if we turn it on? Because we need gold. It's got to get to it. Oh, we have these. But we were waiting until we got the steam purifier because I don't want to clean them. This is starting to fill up. We should probably load up one of these barrels here. I tend to just call everything a barrel, don't I, chat? I know they have other names, like drawer, for example. Inventory. Chest thing. The item holder. A bag of mini tricks. Steam number go up faster? No. What's the temperature now? It takes a really long time to warm up these high pressure ones in comparison to the low pressure ones. Much longer startup time. And this isn't even a max size boiler yet. Like we could have 3x3 on the bottom. And I think you can go one layer higher on the tank. Yeah, here's the available dimensions is in the tooltip. You can do 3x4x3. That is in fact one layer higher. I have run max size railcraft boiler tanks. I think it takes 24 coke ovens to keep up on a solid fueled one. And then you can run like a slightly smaller, like what we're doing here. Liquid fueled one with the creosote that you get. I don't remember the exact math, but this one's small enough. It's not 3x3, so I think it's fine. I just hope it can power what we need in the base, which is Shinybucket rods. Those come to mind to make the Shinybucket frame things that we're after. Go back to that tab where we make steam hatches and things like that. Or we're making a steam presser. Is it bookmarked twice? Sure is. Why didn't I do that? I thought we were making a steam washing machine. This one. Did we already make it? No, I don't see it around here. No, don't drag it together. Make it its own group. Yeah, we are missing the 2 logger frame. Same here. These combine together in circuit number 4. Oh, so does something else that's in here. Great. Oh, apparently stone bricks. Stop. Stop. Don't want that. Those are for Z-tone tiles and things like that. Okay. We managed to halt that process. Circuit number 4. These can go on an obscure page here in this area. So, steam purifier. Check. I made 2. Shoot, we already have 1. Oh well. Oops. Let's go get our anvil. I didn't see the one that we already had in our inventory. How blind can I be? How long were we distracted there? Here's the 10. We're making 2 anvils. I remember we had the rest of the stuff on the table here. Well, there's a lot of recipes with iron blocks, but we want the anvil. Leaves. 1, 2. 1, 2 punch. Better make that 2. Ah! What quest is that? How did we get better make that 2? Where are you? Better make that 2. Tier half steam. 1 anvil. Better make that 2. Repairing or renaming. The renaming is so much easier on the Tinker's station. Doesn't cost 5 levels. In fact, why do you have to spend 5 levels to name something, chat? Why? I just give names freely. Nicknames here and there. We come up with usernames all the time. Just let us type our strings into the computer. No experience required. Okay, anvil acquired. So steam presser. Yes. I could have looked when I hit shift. If we see results say 2, we know we don't have to do it again. Perhaps there will be a way for us to nope, there is no way to macerate and get the parts back out of the steam purifier. We just have 2 steam purifiers, chat. I guess that means we're supposed to wall share. I'd have 2 with them. Do you think they can wall share this spot in the middle? We're gonna find out. Oh, they have 2 modes, too. One's an ore washer, one's a simple washer. Okay. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe maybe it wasn't so worthless after all. Okay, so I need glass for this, and I need bronze gearbox casings. Again, why is the fluid MV for bronze when it's like a pre-Steam Age item? Why do I have to do this by hand? Do I have the bronze rods? Okay, there's at least some in there. Let's see if there's enough to do the gear. No. No, there's not. There is not. There, rubber filled up on our shore here. Nice. There's some vacuum tubes here. Longwood sticks are apparently over here. Where am I keeping anvils? I don't know. Maybe on this table here. That has all the things. There are more clocks in here too. Where did those go? Yeah, here's the 19 clocks that we got. In addition to one of the 2 we crafted by hand. That's what we got from the Twilight Forest. Timewood saplings. Okay, so yeah, 4 rods per gear. This is going to take a little while. Bronze plates were in the bender. Okay, so the plates are ready. We need 8 of these gearbox casings, and each one's going to take 2 gears to complete. Wow. And do we need any for the steam presser? No. No, this one's different. Still a lot of bronze plates too, though. Okay, so I'm thinking more bronze goes into plates. And I might have to do another 1, 2, 3 copper, 110, 2, 3, and a 10. Let's do more. 2, 3, 10. Steam. Are you keeping up outside? I'm about to turn on the alloy smelter, if I may. Be so bold. Oh, yeah, look at that buffer. It's beautiful again. 3, 10, more 10, and 1, 2, 3. That is bronze. Yeah, let's turn on this too. Well, that's using up 3,200. Those are using up 800. And is the steam going down? Why, yes. Good. It means we are using the machines enough. But is the thing hot yet? It needs to reach max temperature. We're not even there yet. It's still climbing. Good. This thing's gonna make steam faster at some point. Good. Well, probably enough to finish off the bronze that I put into there. I think. I mean, it already went through half a stack. Yeah, I think it's fine. Still, no power failures yet today. Pretty stoked about that. That was easy. Alright, Cotton, how are we going to use you up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks? 2. That is locked, right? No, no, it's not. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it up. Lock it as tight as the US president should be. Zing. Okay. Let's turn that all into string. And with the other cotton that we get, we'll make some more woven fabrics. String it is for now. Should make more than one. Was it just 2 makes 1? It's 2 makes 1. Well, that's better than 3 makes 1, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's the alternative. Oh, hey, what about 5 makes 5? Hold on. That's like 1 makes 1. We have to make one of those anyways. It's our magic goal. Magic, magic, magic. We're just waiting on some of the sealed stuff. How much was left? 748. Is that enough for a gear? And we have to make a chem bath? Okay. Can I even pull out of there with one of these universal fluid cells? Will it let us? Yes. In fact, it will. That's awesome. Okay. Do we have spare wood gears laying around? T-search? Hey, we do. I like searching that they're there and then searching in here. I want more than one of these, but our seed oil's a bit low. So I'm going to settle for 1 for now. Long wood stick. Oh, we don't. Oh, no, we do have to seal it. We do have to seal it. Can we extrude gears even? Molten thaumium? Can we melt thaumium at LV? Nope. So we're gonna have to turn some into rods. And then you can start your bronze again. And tables. How many tables can I have? These we can make extras of, right? Well. Take 2? Nope. We're out of screwdrivers. This is where I could start using some of the mana still, chat, but it's just not... There's not enough mana yet, in my opinion. We're a bit constrained there, aren't we? Okay. And that wrench. That needs to go back into the inventory. And a chem bath. I don't think we have that. Long sealed wood. T-search for basic chem bath. Okay, no. In fact, do not have this yet. Alright, what are you gonna craft? You don't worry about the bolts, wood screws, or the rings. Make that be normal rubber. Okay, now tell me what we are missing. Nothing. I like the sound of that. Let's just empty our inventory of this cotton for just a moment while we do the micro crafting, because if our inventory is full and we do the any ionocraft, it just glitches out. We've seen it before, chat. It's not pretty. I'm not gonna do it on purpose if I can avoid it. Okay, so now this, complete with seed oil. You know what? Is this molten? No, that's molten red alloy. Molten red alloy. We have molten redstone. Here's what we have. We're emptying it out. I'm moving this assembly machine in favor of the chem bath that we have in our inventory. Let's make sure we grab the right machine. Head them on out. Seed oil goes in. 1 wood gear. 1 long wood stick. And we have ourselves the makings of a spinning wheel, I think. We're just missing a screwdriver to take with us over there to the magic area. And you know what, if it's gonna be a magical screwdriver, can it at least be mana steel? Oh, I mean, that uses up all of our mana steel. We could need this for something. Yeah, see, it's 2 little mana steel, chat. That's what we said a bit ago. We'll bring over just a simple steel screwdriver will do for now. But we can bring over a brand new one. This one can hang out here. We have enough to make more of the spinning wheels later. And the reason I like to do that is because they take so long. So long. But now we do have the peanuts here with the fluid extractor right above, which is set to item auto out downwards into here. How many extras can we bring with us? And was it a steel screw required? It was. So that's 3 there. There's a bolt. Can I have 1 more of these, please? Can we fluid auto out down? Thank you. I don't know if that's enough for the gears. Which page were the gears on? Here they are. 1, 2, 3. I want to do these one at a time. Like here's 1. Yeah, because that took up more than half. So I think we can start off with 2 spinning wheels. And then can we get 1 more? Yeah, no, there's not even enough for 1 more. All right. But let's leave 2 more longwood sticks ready to go in here for when we get more peanuts. And we have the other ingredients all right here, except thaumium. Oh, please. Yeah, so if we want 4 gears, well, we need more rods, please. This will make 1 gear. Well, it would. Takes 39 seconds. Okay. Well, we have to use magic to make this, so... Oh, but it only costs 10? So we could do all 4 of these in one shot with our 2 wands. The peanuts regrow. Well, we got a harvest of peanuts. The rest of these, we can plant more. We're going to be needing the seed oil for random things now. Less so the cotton. The cotton is auto-harvested by IC2 crops. That's doing wonders for us. Yeah. Alright, Thamium, come on. Why does this take so long? 40 seconds for a rod. 40 seconds? Is there anything better? At LV, oh, what a terrible time. Okay, and then cotton to string at a much faster rate. This I'm quite stoked about. Okay. Enough for 2. Which is what we have beholden in our inventory. The moment has come. The moment of triumph that we have been waiting for. The spinning wheel. I said the spinning wheel. Oh shit. we forgot siltwood sticks. I tried. Where are they at? Here they are. Impregnated sticks. I present the wrong kind. Shoot. Are these also made in Kimbat? Out of a stick? Yeah, they are. First we have to stick our sticks into our seed oil. That sounds wrong somehow. I'm glad there's enough left here. I thought they were the impregnated sticks. They were not. They were not. Okay, now. Oh, now we have everything. What's wrong with you? We have the tent. It's in the wand here. I will put the items there myself. Sealed wood gear. Tables. What was next? Thaumium gears go up here. Little stick on the right. Big sticks on the left. Screws. Screwdriver. Ha! Let me craft, please. Get out of here with that nonsense. The floor block here, there's 3 of them. Are you asking about factory blocks, which are a wire flame and a shade of purple from Chisel? Could it be the purple futuristic armor plating block Tyrion from Chisel? Or the Holy Stone Chisel? Bricks. There's a few. It could be... Oh, okay, it was the factory block. So I was gonna say, it could also be this layer 9 and layer 10 that we have out here. From Z-Tones. And the way we're preventing mob spawnings from Z-Tones is we use some glow blocks down the middle. Is the architecture craft saw bench. Has a glow tab for full blocks. You can put any block you want. And it will make like a square that glows that looks the same. Kind of cool. In addition to, like, you know, cutting slabs and other things like that you might want. Pretty nifty. Okay, so now that we have the spinning wheel, chat, we can convert large amounts of cotton into string. Where would be the easy place to do that, you know? Not out here, surely. Let's do it right by where the cotton's gonna come out at. Stick some spinning wheels here. Because very conveniently, we can just grab stacks of cotton out of that drawer. First, I want to empty this one. Come with us. Go here. How many stacks do we have to total? Almost 10. 3, 4, 5. So we can get one of them very busy. 2, 3, 4, 5. I see they're a little bit slow. This fills up. Out comes a little bit of string. Oh. You know what? Let's actually grab half of each of these. Put into the other one. Because that's even better than I thought. That makes... yeah, 5 per. Awesome. We can do conveyors under them too to automatically pull out stacks of things in the future. Well, look at that. 1-to-1 string from our cotton now. That's some tech. Some magitech. This is a magical tech pack. You've been enjoying the rails and the pillars. Oh, yeah, for fancy stairs. Yeah. It does have a whole page of that stuff, doesn't it? There was one build on the Hive, I think, where I put some rails next to the stairs. And then we just stopped. We didn't do them again. Maybe they look too cursed or something. I don't remember them ever using them again. Well, we haven't made our grand entrance up here into like our Holy Stone Castle yet. Maybe there's still time for railings in this world. Let's see, we're gonna pull out the string to keep it going. And we also need to assemble these together to make the woven fabrics, which I think they just go by themselves. Cool. Don't know how we got the cotton seeds there randomly. We don't need them. Don't need that. Pregnated sticks can wait on this table here, I suppose. Thaumium rods, are you finished? Nice. We can finish off those gears then. Put that in the Thaumcraft backpack. I hope I don't forget that it's there. This is the key to more enchanted fabric. In addition to the string that we're spinning up over there. And we needed this to make Bewitched. No, we don't. Actually, we just need to, like, put string together. Right, we have to get fine thaumium wire and I think fine gold wire. Okay. I was wanting to get a gold. I'm not pulling that out there. This one on the wire mill here, circuit 10. No, circuit 3. Yeah, that's the one. How much of this bewitched fleece do we need? We need 3 pieces. Each of these requires 2 threads, so I think we'll have enough to finish off these pieces. Bringing our discount total up to 10%. Where we craft these cloth caps, bringing us up to 15. And that's probably as far as we're making it tonight, chat. 15% discount. Not bad. Not bad. Did we ever buy these cyan ones? Let's check our Botania backpack. Let's see, cyan. I can't tell. There's too many blue-looking things here. Nope, we don't have it yet. That requires the garden coins, doesn't it? There may be some quests that we have to redeem under flower power to get just enough coins. Yeah, these ones. Which also conveniently come with golden rings to make more of the mana spreaders. Thank you. We'll take these as well. These. Oh, that one comes with a day bloom. How nice. Since we made that. And then we'll go down the Indo Flame rabbit hole. We do have charcoal automated, so that's quite nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know there was a different magnet ring. Magnetization. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. This might actually be unlockable before the dislocator. Nah, you still need the polarizer for this. Never mind. Is that any better than the dislocator though? That has a keybind? That was a subject to read about, for sure. There's glowstone in here. Yep, sure is. And then now there's some more. Let's buy those cyan flowers though. Coins, coins, coins. The Botania mushrooms are here. Cyan. Detect. Claim. We have all the colors. Nice. All 16. We'll be able to get the petals that way. Might as well leave these coins in that backpack too. Eventually we make the flower pouches and stuff when we get enough enchanted fabric. Carry these in a more sane system. But we need 8 enchanted fabric also for each one of these cloth caps. This is more of the string that we're already using up for making these threads. God, there's not enough string for today. Pretty sure we're gonna run out. We're gonna string this along as we can. But it is going to run out. That is 32 gold. Have you finished smelting down below? No, because it has to be... Nope, we do have some. Hey, good bot. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, I'm leaving that bronze rod behind. We have ingots to bring up. Iron is coming. The copper we're gonna have to process. Let's see, gold, 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe on that same circuit. That'll give us another 32. Fine thaumium wire. Looks like gold we needed a little bit less of. That's okay. Let's go do some magical weaving on our spinning looms. Yeah. So since we have 2 of them, we can do more than one thing at a time. Let's see, so we can do that there, and over here we can split and do this. Let's go and take half of each of these as well, because this is going to finish up. Okay, I think we put 16, and then we split the gold. There we go. When we start putting AE2 patterns or any kind of type of auto crafting, we're gonna have to pass whole stacks in so that they find the correct slots to go into. Otherwise, these things will not craft what we tell them to. They do accept inputs from hoppers and whatnot, though. And I think they don't care about the order they come in. So even if we like accidentally send in the thaumium wires first, see, it still comes out fine. The more you know. See, works with this one too. So we're waiting for these threads to finish. And then we'll also weave some yarn. Come on, thaumium thread, you're gonna be first. The golden thread happened second. Okay, and now for the yarn. I am making some yarn. The golden thread might also take longer. We're gonna keep this thing busy, making string. Nope, needs one more. So these are going to be splints. We'll be able to make 16 bewitched fabrics. How many do we need? So there's 4 for this cloak, 3 for that, 3 for that. We only need 6 for now, by the looks of it. Thank you, good bot. We're gonna give it a good bot, see if it was listening. Aw, it is listening this time. There's 32 yarn. So yeah, that's enough for now on those things. Over to the tables we go. I would like our better builder's wand out. Our wand already needs a little bit of a recharge. Ah, we can pull these off. Is there room here? Oh, there is if we take out some of the Botania stuff. Let's see, grass was kind of Botania. This is kind of Botania. What else is? The living rock? The living wood. Maybe this and that. But our Botania backpack doesn't have the space. It's tight. It's tight. I don't think so. Man, okay, that's rough. It might get a chance to live with the bees here. We'll sort that out later. When our backpacks have more space. Or we actually get a proper chest set up down there near Botania Land. Proper, like, base area for it. But at least we had space in the Thaumcraft there one now. Okay, and now back over to here. Make some fabric, please. Okay, we are wearing our enchanted stuff. Hold up, we can get a better this discount if we wait to craft that. No, we can't. This is part of our this discount. We're doing the right thing. But I can only make one at a time per wand at the moment. Oh, that's so painful. Okay. I see how it is, Thaumcraft. I see how it is. Well, it's a good thing we have time on our side. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there's one more. And now we swap out the wand. And we try to craft without our discount. We do usages of this. So we do usages. Okay, fine. I'll just move them myself up here. Aha! Better discount. Time for a refill. I feel like I'm waving a star magic wand to collect power from mushrooms here. Because that's kind of what we're doing. We're trying to fill up our other wands, though. That almost filled them both up, but that's enough to make more of the fabric. Bewitched fleece. Okay, now they're a little bit cheaper. They're at 13.8 now. But we still... Not enough to make two in one go. If only we could combine the wands together, but you just can't. It's not how it works. Such is the magic life. I think we need more blocks. It's a little bit slow. I want to turn around and see the entire mushroom field already grown again. That would be probably more appropriate. Okay, there's our third one. Now take off the pants. Figure out the grid. I'm betting it looks the same. I bet we just do that. Okay, swap these. Give us our plants, please. Thank you. Now we have a 90% average vis cost. 90%. We gotta reach the 83% mark though. Let's turn 30 into 25. All to get goggles that protect our lives while we're out there traveling. We might get sucked into a hungry node otherwise. I mean, we carry the ender pearls now, but it would be nice to see it coming and not walk into it in the first place. You know? Okay, I think our wands are refilled. Let's make more enchanted fabric now. Assuming our boots have no upgrade. Yeah. So we're sitting at a nice 10% with what we have there. The enchanted fabrics cost 4.5 now. So if we shift click with a 25, we can make still only 5 at a time. Oh, that was all we had available. That was it. Because we're out of string. We've been strung along. It's refilled again. Okay, is there any woven cotton? Okay. Any string in our Thumbcraft backpack? Oh, yeah, there's some. Some. Do we have more cotton? 31. That's it, huh? Okay. Go check out our assembler. Is it done? Ah, it's made 29 while we were away. Okay, now we're short on strings, so we'll just toss them in there. I bet that means we can also take these and put them onto a wheel. Nope, nope. Misclicked. There we go. I could have done it half and half, and this would have made it a little faster. It's fine. It's fine. We will wait. Since I didn't half and half them. I mean, that's why we have 2 spinning wheels, but it will take longer to undo our mistake. Ah, the rainbow has finished. I can taste it. And it tastes like enchanted fabric. Mmm. I can remember a time in high school chat where I was in a theater class, believe it or not, once before. Theater. The nerdy geek taking theater. One of those outgoing, you're gonna have to talk to people and be in front of people type classes. I was shy back then. We had this one skit where it was, we had to take an item out of like one of our backpacks and also flip to a random page in our theater book that we had and act out using that item and pretend like it was the thing in the story. And we rolled something to do with drugs in our random page. Because like we just had to select like a word that we saw or something that was on the page, and then like a character and the item out of the backpack. So imagine dealing Skittles as drugs. That's what I think of now when I see rainbow sometimes, chat. Oh yeah, remember that one time I dealt drugs in high school? It was just Skittles. Theater, but it happened. This is 10 enchanted fabric. So we could make the little Botania bags now. Spelled binding cloths are a way to do repair, I think. What else is available? Magic frames, Thaumium scoop. Scrolling through. Oh, right, we want these. I remember now. Do we have aluminium screws? Nope. What about the bolts? There are, in fact, a couple bolts. I see we have aluminium ingots. We have plates. Here's 8 bolts. That's enough for 2 of those. I think we're going to find that we are running out of aluminium. How's our cryolite? Yeah, plenty of that. It's the alumina that's the problem. I don't even remember what we were getting that from, chat. Alumina dust. It can be byproducts from certain things. Like spodumene, which we have a stack to process. Oh, but this also makes lithium, so we wouldn't choose that one. Polysite we could choose though. Is there anything better? Bentonite? Maybe this one. Oh, it also comes from cryolite, which you would be processing anyways to get the cryolite dust, huh? Okay, let me search for raw cryolite ore. Nope, we don't have it. What about the crushed? Okay, there are some. Some there. It's not going to be enough. Impure? 22, okay. And that's that, huh? What else? We were on like page cryolite, which was page. Oh, that's the last page. Okay, there are also ways to create some carbon plus, oh, plus one of the gems, huh? Ruby, sapphire, green sapphire, ruby dust. These are at least our cupronickel coils. Aluminium hydroxide, sodium aluminate. Why did that lead us to here? Because additional recipe outputs from raw aluminium ore, which we're not going to be getting right here. It's not until the moon. This one also produces it. That's bauxite. I don't think we get this either. Lazurite, huh? How does lazurite? This stuff. Hey, cat. You need some attention. A cat has meowed. Oh, I see, cat. It's 10:30. What do you want from me? Just some chin scritches on the kitty. Cat is walking away. I think it's been satisfied. That was enough chin scritches, huh? All right, let me just read the quest book because this new aluminium line has me all kinds of lost. The last 2 times, maybe 3 times I did this, aluminium was not this difficult. Our first option is alumina dust. Okay, that's what we were looking at, and it looks terrible. Clay or hardened clay, but we need the MV. Right, we want to use some of our aluminium to get the MV electrolyzer first. Okay. Sure. Now, to make the circuits requires diodes, which we haven't We haven't even started with gallium arsenide yet. I think we have to macerate small crystals that are made like this. Arsenic plus gallium? Gallium, I think, is a yes. We have gallium. I don't know about arsenic. Nope, in fact, we do not. Okay, arsenic ore, vein stats on Mars. Nope, so that's not how we're gonna get it. It's gonna come from something. Hey, you kobolds look pretty useful, don't you? They could drop it. All right, how else? Dehydration at LV. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. We already looked at the ore tabs and they weren't very useful to us, but maybe one of these has... yes. The hunt for real gar. I remember this. Okay, that's painful. Real gar is something you get from tiny ores, I think, in the nether. Because here it says T7, T8, but you can also T0 small real gar ores between height 15 to 85. There's 32 of them in each chunk. It's not a lot. But that's how we'll crank out little bits of arsenic. If we don't want to do the XP bucket crafting thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a go fetch quest. Yeah, once we can get an MV electrolyzer, a ton of things I bet open up. Let's see. Yeah, here it is, cobaltite. We can get it from this. I don't remember exactly which ore. This is cobalt ore, which we've not been able to mine in the nether yet because our tool's not good enough, but cobaltite itself is in the Twilight Forest. Yeah. Oh, wait, cobaltite might not count as cobalt. Yeah, so that might be actually, yeah, quite a bit easier than we were imagining. Yeah, T0 Twilight. In a nickel vein, which we're going to want anyways. I'm sure we even have some of these already bookmarked on our mini map. Okay. Well then. Some of these are things we've already accomplished. We can take them off the list. Do I want to go hunt for arsenic now, just to go down the MV rabbit hole? That's at least an hour. Not to mention we gotta come back and still do some crafting with the only 8 gallium that we have. That's enough for a few MV circuits, though. Not a lot, but enough. I may even want to go as far as annealing the copper wire and doing polyethylene just to push it just a little bit farther. Yeah, we'll need those lines too, so... we want to avoid the diode rabbit hole for as long as possible. Let's go back to making our chem reactors. I think that's where we're at, Chad. So let me empty out my inventory. This can count as Thaumcraft, yeah. Those random yarn things. Well, cotton, fabric, lawn can go in. Then these are things that we're crafting around the base already. You need some taco? Taco's a cat. I don't know what it is you want, girl. You're rubbing up against the legs. I'm trying to pet you. You're trying to get me to follow you somewhere, aren't you? Here, I'm gonna pick you up and put you in my lap. Let's see if that's what you want. I don't think it is, but it's worth a shot. Sometimes the cat will settle down and sit down in the lap for a little while. Yep, okay. We're sitting down in the lap. That's good. Oh, those purrs. Yep, love you too, Daco. I would get more progress done if not for the cat, huh, kitties? More progress done if not for the kitties. How many hours have we been at this? Leaderboards, minutes played. 112. Wow. 112. Oh, look, there's 13 more woven cotton there. That's awesome. So these need to be centrifuged and hammered. I want to squeeze out that little bit of alumina. Maybe we can get that bit of aluminium to get at least the generator created. Oh, I'm not jumping high enough. That means we're not wearing our good armor. We left that in the Thaumcraft area. Whoopsies. Yes, cat, I'm still trying to pet you. But we're also trying to move around in the game. How else are we supposed to progress? Look at that. Just needs the goggles, chat. Needs the goggles. We're making our gold caps, but we ran out of the aluminium. Perhaps maybe this time we only upgrade one wand at a time? Then we would have enough, because we already had 8 screws. I think we should save every little bit of aluminium we have now for crafting those first couple MB machines so we can start electrolyzing. Which, there's clay dust. Can you still electrolyze clay dust? At MB? Usages? Let's see. I hope so. Electrolyzer. MV. Oh, good. This makes alumina as well. There used to be an infinite loop that you could do with clay dust electrolysis in the first version that I played, the pack that they patched in the next major version. I was sad. You could put clay balls together to make blocks or something like that, and then you could cut them into plates and then macerate them back into dust, electrolyze the excess dust that came out of this process, because you made like a circle where they just kept making more and more clay. Because I think the cutting machine ratios was like 1 block makes 9, and it just kept infinite feedback loop. Cool. Man, we really like this pack a lot. We just keep playing it. Now doing hardcore runs. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. The cat's acting a little wonky. We'll find somebody into that's dumb, the infinite clay thing. I thought it was great. It actually made so much you could actually also power it off of it. I'm gonna look at our Twitch raids here. Chat. We're heading out. Oh, 9's online. Let's head over to... And so is Flurbin. Let's head over to Flurbin's then. Let's see. Let's make sure they're streaming Greg at the moment. Are they actually... They're building Monopoly in GregTech? We're going there. The rock breaker pumped out like 12,000 deep slate for your building blocks out of thin air. Yeah. See, I think those infinite loops are fine, especially for something just like clay that you could go mine a mesa for. I thought it was okay. Y'all have a good evening. Good night. A good rest of your weekend. I'll be taking tomorrow off, and I'll let y'all know Monday if I get the job. Catch y'all later.